31.1. $28.3. 32 flat. $27.9. 28.3. 27.7.
We are broadcasting on FM radio, guys. FM radio 107.3. 107.3.
31.4. 28.6. 37.4. 29.2. 54.7.
'Race registration will open at 8:30. At 8:30 at the Beach RC trailer. Race registration will open up at 8:30.
30.8.
'Beach RC trailer is located behind the driver's stand in the field. It is a little bit in the back, so you will need to find it. It does have the Beach RC flags that are flying up in the air, so not too hard to find. Race registration will open up at 8:30. Race registration will close at 1 p.m. So you got plenty of time, but do not wait. I'll post up the event verification forms at 1:30. And then at 2 o'clock, I will post up the heat sheets at 2 o'clock.
28.8. 28.7. 31.5.
Danny, hold on. Hold on, Danny. Hold on. I got a red icon instead of a green. That might be the reason why. Check and see if it's working now.
30.7. 31.1. 31.9. 30.1. 30.4. 27.9. 29.4. 29.4. Noah Crow. 31.6. 49.1. 112.8. 114.5. 28.1. 32.
Race registration will open at 8:30. Race registration will open up at 8:30 at the Beach RC trailer that is parked in the field behind the driver's stand. Look for the Beach RC flags. As a reminder, guys, if you are not parked in a parking spot, you need to make sure your vehicle is parked in a marked parking spot. Do not park on the paved road. You must park in a parking spot, please.
$34 flat. $130.4. 41.9. 32.8. 31.3. 41 flat. $34.3. 110.3. Josh Fine. $30.6. 50.8. $106.6. William Boleski. 42.2. $37.7. Josh Fine. Unknown driver. $125.2. Long. $50.3. 27.5. 0.6. 30.9. 32.2. 33.3. 51.6. 29 flat.
Alrighty, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open. Make your way over to the WRCE trailer parked in the field directly behind the driver's stand. Race registration is open.
29.4.
If you've not paid or need to switch a class or change things up or just sign up altogether, you need to make your way on over to the Beach RC trailer. Located in the field behind the driver's stand, look for the Beach RC flags. Practice is open. Once the line begins to form, we will open up, or we will begin control practice in 5-minute sessions. Practice today is open to all drivers.
Unknown driver.
If you are an unknown driver, you do need to get that transponder corrected. Currently, I got 2 out on the track.
8.1.
You'd have all those transponders corrected, guys, before we begin qualifying. Qualifying will start at 4 p.m. At 1 p.m., I will post up the event verification forms. And then at 2 o'clock, I will post up the heat sheets at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
29.7. 38.9. 29.2. 31 flat. 30.2. 108.2. 28.6. 50.2. 31.7. Matt Neboso. 46.1. 33.1. 32.1. Unknown driver.
We are broadcasting on Facebook. We are broadcasting on Facebook, YouTube. I know that the cell signal here is not the best, but we are broadcasting on Facebook and YouTube.
31.9. 28.1. 50.4.
Shit.
31.7.
Okay. Wait, is that your e-buggy or nitro?
32.2.
Okay. Thanks,
29
Jerry.
flat. 29.2. 49.9. Blake McCree. 32.2. 118.9. 29.8. 32.7. 31.1. 28.8. 29.6. 33.9. 37 flat. 27 flat. Unknown driver. 54.4. 46.9. 30.8. Rusty Mihalik. 36.8. 29.3. 36.2. 41.8. 28.8. 32 flat. 32.8. 29.1. 26.5. 58.1. 28.9. 30.1. 28.8. 28.1. 56.8. 26.1. 30.6. 30.7. 28.7. 32.3. 27.3. 30.5. 53.9. 28.3. 34.7. 33.5. 32.5. 30.2. 47.6. 28.5. 0.7. 30.1. 30.7. 43.3. 27.6. 42.4. 28.2. 27.8. 45.6. 40.4. 32.7. 53.4. 36.3. 38.4. Matt Nevoso. 27.7. Unknown driver. 29.1. 26.5. 33. 31.6. 29. 34.1. 36.5. 29.1. 30.3. 38.3. 27.8. 41.1. 31.7. 32.7. 31.2. 37.1. 28.4. 26.
All right, guys, we're going to begin control practice timer. 5-minute timer on the clock starting now.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has started. 29.2. 29.3. 32.6. 28.9.
Again, guys, I have started a 5-minute control practice timer, a 5-minute control practice timer. At the end of your 5 minutes, you come down and grab a turn marshal spot. Race registration is open. Make your way over to the Beach RC trailer that is parked in the field behind the driver's stand and get signed up for this weekend's event. Got a lot of unknown drivers out on the track. Need to make sure you get those transponders corrected, guys, before we begin qualifying. Whatever was on RC sign-up when I did the import, it overrides anything that is in the system. Just because you may even hear it calling out your name does not mean that that transponder is assigned to the correct class. Keep in mind, just because you hear it calling out a transponder number, hear it call out your name, does not mean that it is assigned to the correct class. Whatever's on RC sign-up is overrides anything previously in the system.
29.9, 28.2, 29.6, 32 flat. Unknown driver 35.8, 36.3, 30.3, 28.3, 28.1, 40.5, 31.9, 28.1, 30.6, 46.9, 48.2, 27.9, 26.3, 40 flat, 29.9, 30.5, 29.5, 33.3, 37.5, 29.2, 30 flat, 28.5, 36 Brian Days, 29.8, 35 flat, 40.3, 26.4, 43.2, 28.7, 29.4, 29 flat, 32.1, 31 flat, 25.8, 31.2, 35.2, 35.2, 29.3, 43.5, 30.9, 34 flat, 30.3, 27.7, 28.3, 28.3, 32.9, 29.9, 30.9, 30.6, 49, 29.1, 27.2, 39.8, 29.4, 31 flat, drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Bring it on into the pits. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and grab a commercial spot. No more laps, so guys. Those of you on the driver's stand, come out and grab a marshal spot, please. We are under a 5-minute control practice timer. You can run any car you want. Anybody can run anything they want at any time. All day today, up until 3 p.m. That's whenever we will end the practice.
drivers begin practice. Cody Clark, Benicombe Ryan, Josh Sargent, Ryan Days, Christopher Dickerman, $32.5, $29.5, $31.8, Victor Aliprando, $30.4, $39.6, $29.8, $29.3, $38.7, $37.7, $30.9, $28.1, $29.1, $39.5, $35.4, $29.4, $31.2, $29.5, $28.8, $36.6, $32.2, $29.4, $29.2, $28.4, $32.2, 34 flat, $28.7, $29.3, $31.1, $27.8, $30.1, $35.1, $28.7, 29 flat, $30.7, $27 flat, $30.7, $29.1, $30.1, $36.7, $31.3, $28.4, $28.8, $28.6, $28.8, $29.1, $31.1, $30.3, $32.2, $29.7, $28.1, $29.8, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. Bring it on into the pits. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot, please. Race registration is open. Please make your way over to the Beach RC trailer that is located in the field behind the driver's stand. Look for the Beach RC flags and get registered for this weekend's event. Only those that have paid are in the system. Again, only those that have paid are in the system.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, marshals from that last group, come on out, please.
Rusty Mihalik. Bennycombe Ryan, unknown driver.
Yeah, guys, also just a quick reminder as well, on that far right-hand side of the driver's stand, you'll see a camera that is set up there. There will be somebody standing in that area, so do not get used to practicing on that far right-hand side, the far end of the driver's stand. There will be somebody standing there with a camera throughout the weekend.
36.6.
So don't stand in that spot practicing thinking you're going to be able to race there. There will be somebody there.
$28.4. 27.8. $32.4. $27.1. 28.4. $28.5. $35.6. $29.8. $56.2. $28.6. $39.5. 28.1. Yep. 28.4. 28.6. 29.8. $29 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Check. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot. All right, guys, those of you who just came out the stand need to come out and marshal. Whoever that is just came out the stand need to go out and marshal. We are under 5-minute control practice.
New drivers begin practice. Christopher Dickerman. Josh Sargent. Chad Hemman. Ryan Days. 31 flat. $30.8. 35.9. 31.6. 36.5. 29.2.
Hey, bud. Whew. Marshall. Hey.
$31.1. 37.1. 39.3. 47.2. 51.1. 47.6. 35.5. 30.9. 39.8. 30.9. 44.4. 41.5. 28.6. 'Brandon Hutto. 31.3. 32.5. 35 flat. 33.2. 40.6. 28.8. 30.8. 29.2. 34.5. 30.3. 30.1. 29.1. 42.3. 49.9. 28.2. 42.6. 31.5. 36.4. 29.5. 37.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot. No more laps, no more laps. Everybody bring it straight into the pits.
New drivers begin practice. Mike Rim. Sean Kochik. Unknown driver. Brandon Hutto. Unknown driver. Derek Van Ram. $31.8. $37.1. $48.5. $30.8. $29.5. $27.6. $32.6. $29.1. $36.7. $38.7. $29.3. Marlo Bright. $52.4. $30.6. $29.8.
Hey, there's a racer that is parked in the parking lot for the senior center. There is a racer that is parked in the parking lot for the senior center on the far side, back side of the track. A white Ford truck. Need to have that truck moved immediately. Do not park in the parking lot for the senior center. They need every available parking spot for their clients. That parking area is not for RC racing. That is strictly for the senior center. No parking over there, guys. There's a white Ford truck needs to be moved.
$36 flat.
Again, there's a white Ford truck that is parked over by the senior center. They need every one of those available parking spots available. They are not for the RC racers.
30.8. 41.3. $38.8. $38.1. 28.8. 30.8. 31.6. 39.3. 41 flat. 29.9. 28.7. 30.9. 32 flat. 34.1. 34.3. 27.6. 29.1. 27.6. 26.7. 41.3. 27.9. 29.2. 37.6. 27.9. 43.7. 27.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. All right, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open. Please make your way over to race registration at the Beach RC trailer. Go over and see Brent. He is set up in the back of the
New
field
drivers begin practice.
behind the driver's stand. Make your way on over. Get signed up. If you did not pay online, you are not in the system. Regardless of whether you were on RC sign up or not, if you did not
Alan
pay,
Fraser.
you are not in the system.
Unknown driver. Benny Combe Ryan.
We are under
Stacy
a
Minglet.
5-minute control practice timer. At the end of that 5 minutes, you come down off the driver's stand, come on out and grab a marshal
Stolt.
spot. Do not go back to your pits.
Tom Petrella. Unknown driver. Scott White.
Also, do not get used to driving on the very far
27.9.
end of the driver's stand. All the way at the very end, that spot is reserved for camera.
29.8.
There will be a camera operator here this
36.4.
weekend. We are broadcasting on Live
27.2.
RC, Facebook, and YouTube this weekend.
38.3. 30.1. 28.9. 40.8. 33.7. 30.4. 28.3. 51.3. 27.3. 33.3. 27.1. 38.8. 30.4. 32.2.
Race registration will close at 1 p.m. Race registration will close
29
at 1
flat.
p.m.
29.1.
Event verification forms will be posted up at 1:30. Heat sheets will be posted up at
32.2.
2. Track will close for practice at 3.
39.3.
Drivers meeting at
28.1.
3:30. Racing round 1 will begin at 4 p.m.
39.9. 38 flat. 32.1. 35.8. 38.5. 30.2. 34 flat. 33.5. 28.8. 32.6. 29.8. 26.7. 28.8. 29.2. 10 flat. 29.3. 27.4. 39.2. 33.6. 35.3. 28.5. 28.8. 28.5. 50.3. 31.5. 33.5. 29.4. 46.4. 33.3. 29 flat. 31.9. 44.4. 31 flat. 28.5. 27.6. 33 flat. 29.2. 29.7. 30.3. 32 flat. 37.3. 29.4. 29.5. 32.2. 29.8. 29.9. 46.5. 44.1. 34.3. 28.2. 28.2. 32.2. 33.1. 28.1. 28.1. 28.2. 32.2. 27.3, 30.4, 34.9, 30.9, 28.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, those of you coming down off the stand, come on out and get a marshal spot. Those of you just came off the stand, get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Victor Aliprindo. Unknown driver. Gary Wright. Davey Talent. Ophir Combe Ryan. Derek Harris. 28.9. 33.2. Unknown driver.
Hey, you want to blow the truck off after this?
27.6. 27.4. 31.1. 30.6. 31.1. 26.4. Mike Rim. 31.9. 33.6. 33.7. 29.3. 29.4. 30.9. 26.7. 122.1. 32.1. 34.3. 35.2. 27.8. 41.3. 31.7. 26.6. 30.1. 32.8. 31.9. 29.9. 31.2. 34.8. 30.4. 32.8. 37.7. 33.1. 30.6. 35.5. 34.9. 30.5. 31.1. 28.1. 48.1. 29.4. 27.1. 26.4. 28.9. 31.7. 37.8. 31 flat. 32.9, 29 flat, 28.7, 32.9, 28.9, 35.5, 36.4, 30.3, 29.2, 29.1, 29.1, 34.7, 36.9, 32.9, 37.4, 39.1, 31.2, 29.9, 35.7, 29.2, 26.5, 31 flat, 28.1, 36.7, 35.9, 36.9, 29 flat, 29.5, 31.3, 29.3, 26.3, 27.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. The timer has expired. Practice timer has expired. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and grab a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Travis Jones, Peter Markle, Matt Nevoso, Tom Petrella, Kiera Holt, Zach Wright, .3, Ophir Combe Ryan, Brandon Swisher White, 28.4, 32.3, 29.7, 29.8, 42.3, 33.6, 35.6, 38.5, 29.6, 40.7, 30.7, 28.7, 28.4, 27.2, 29.1, 28.3, 27.4, 26.9, 32 flat, 30.2, 45.3. 43.3. 28.2. 28.9. 30.4. 33.5. 28 flat. 29.4. 44.1. 38.2. 31.3. 28.3. 29.8. 27.4. 34 flat. 30 flat. 32.4. 28.2. 33.6. 27.4. 33.5. 28 flat. 30.1. 30.4. 34.8. 31.8. 45.2. 27.3. 28.8. 30.4. 38 flat. 30.4. 29.2. 27.1. 28.7. 29.9. 30.6. 29.2. 45.4. 41.7. 28.8. 30.8. 27.7. 41.1. 27.3. 34.7. 36 flat. 40.4. 29 flat. 29.9. 27.7. 27.2. 36.6. 39 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, that is
Please
time.
leave
That
the
is
stand.
time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Bring it on into pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Bring it on into pits, please. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot. Race registration is open. Race registration is open at the Beach RC trailer on the backside of the track in the field. Make your way on over and get signed up. Race registration will close at 1 p.m. I'll post up event verification forms at 1 p.m. or excuse me, 1:30. Then I'll post up the heat sheets at 2 o'clock. Track will close at 3. Drivers meeting 3:30. Racing at 4. We're going to do some track maintenance, guys. Track maintenance at 10 o'clock. Track maintenance at 10 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Stacy Mihalik. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Alan Placer. Unknown driver, Cody Kowalski. Unknown driver. Unknown driver, Daniel Stolt. $32.4. 39 flat. 28.2. 40.5. 31.2. 29.5. 33.3. 29.6. 34.4. 39 flat. 29.8. 27.9. 47.8. 33.7. 27.1. 31.8. 30.1. 29.2. 33.4. 33.1. 42.7. 27 flat. 28 flat. 31.8. 33.9. 33.3. 42.5. 38.6. 27.9. 41.7. 32 flat. 29.4. 32.9. 27.4. 47.4. 31.9. 35.1. 38.8. 44 flat. 28.5. 31.2. 45.1. 30.5. 35.7. 27.2. 32.1. 28.9. 31.3. 32.3. 32.4. 31.7. 29.2. 32.6. 27.3. 37.4. 43.3. 29.5. 34.4. 31.2. 29.7. 33 flat. 27.1. 36.8. 35.2. 30.5. 50.8. 47.9. 31.6. 30.8. 40 flat. 27.3. 28.8. 38.3. 39.8. 30.4. 32.3. 40.7. 31.5. 33.7. 28.5. 32.9. 42.6. 27.9. 28.8. 32.2. 29.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Blake McCree. Jeremy Whiting, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Brett Butter. Mike Kate Burnett. Unknown driver, Brandon Hutto. Travis Jones. Logan Cowick, 30.5. 28.1. 30.7. 35.6. 27.7. 31.5. 36.4. 33.8. 27.4. 27.6. 42.2. 28.1. 33.1. 52.1. 28 flat. 28.9. 28.2. 30.8. 27.6. 27.3. 31.2. 30.8. 29.3. 29.4. 27.7. 29.6. 33.3. 42 flat. 31.3. 26.9. 35.6. 29.3. 29.9. 27.8. 28.5. 27.6. 26.9. 28.8. 28.7. Derek Harris, 31.9. 27.8. 40.9. 30.5. 28.5. 27.1. 28.1. 27 flat. 26.8. 30.7. 28.5. 27.4. 27.2. 33.1. 27.6. 34.5. 31.4. 28.3. 35.8. 30.7. 43.4. 32.4. 28 flat. 32.6. 33.9. 28.2. 31.4. 28 flat. 27 flat. 31.9. 29.7. 35 flat. 35.6. 32.2. 26.9. 29.6. 28.9. 27.7. 28.7. 27.5. 27.5. 29.4. 28.6. 28.8. 28.1. 28 flat. 29.8. 27.6. 29.5. 29.1. 32 flat. 44.8. 29.6. 33.2. 29.1. 27.8. 27.5. 29.8. 27.8. 26.7. 26.6. 29.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. Complete lap you're on. Bring them on into pits. Come on out and grab a marshal spot.
New drivers begin
Joker
practice.
Snyder.
Kendrick Cummings. Bennycombe Ryan. 2-4. Unknown driver. Tom Petrella. Unknown driver. Chase Marquardt. Unknown driver. Brandon 1.4. 28.7. 28.7. Stacy 28.6. 32.9. 29.6. 34.6. 29.3. 28.4. 31 flat. 27.7. 28.3. 29.6. 32.8. Davy Talent. 31.9. 35.9. 32.1. 37.2. 28.6. 32.6. 40.1. 32.1. 27.3. 31 flat. 31.7. 31.4. 33.6. 29.9. 30.9. 38.5. 27.9. 38 flat. 44.1. 38.2. 30.3. 29.8. 27.8. 39.2. 40.3. 29.1. 30 flat. 33.6. 33.8. 27.3. 29.6. 29.8. 35.7. 34.4. 31 flat. 29.8. 30.6. 29.7. 33.2. 31.5. 31.2. 33.7, 34.1, 29.5, 27.9, 29.1, 28.9, 39.9, 30.6, 31.8, 29.2, 33.4, 37.2, 29.7, 29.7, 36.4, 31.7, 38.1, 28.3, 39.3, 27.2, 29.9, 28.8, 35.9, 40 flat, 32 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, track maintenance after the group coming up on the stand. Track maintenance after the group coming up on the stand. Be right around 10 o'clock, but again, guys, track maintenance right after this group. Those of you who came down off the stand, come on out and get a marshal spot. Those of you who came off the stand, come out and marshal.
New drivers begin practice. Ophir Combe Ryan, Derek Harris, unknown driver. Peter Markle, unknown driver. Corey McKelveen. (31 flat). Matt Starnes. 29.6. 33 flat. 29.3. 32.3. Unknown driver. 34.7. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $29.1. 28.3. 30.9. 28.8. 27.8. 29.9. 30.8. 34 flat. 28.9. 46.4. 127.7. 27.4. 29.5. 27.1. 29.3. 29.5. 31.4. 28.2. 33.8. 27.2. 33 flat. 31.8. 29.4. 28.9. 36.5. 29.8. 26.8. 28.3. 0.2. 33.7. 32.4. 34.4. 30 flat. 28.7. 45.7. 29.4. 27.7. 28.9. 30.1. 29.4. 28.3. 29.4. 35.3. 48.1. 27.5. 27.1. 42.2. 47.8. 37.3. 37.6. 39.3. 28.1. 42 flat. 32 flat. 44.1. 32.6. 52 flat. 41.5. 29.5. 30.7. 28.7. 27.7. 36.4. 39.1. 32.3. 38.2. 28.9. 34 flat. 29.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. They're going to blow the track off real quick. Track is closed. No more laps. Track is closed.
New drivers begin practice.
Randy Ellis, please the timing and scoring. Randy Ellis, please the timing and scoring. Randy Ellis, please. Randy Ellis, please the timing and scoring. Randy Ellis, please the timing and scoring. Randy Ellis, please the timing and scoring. All right, guys, track is back open for practice. Track is back open for practice.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New
Need our
drivers begin
marshals out
practice.
there from that last group. Marshals out from the last group, please.
Chandler Setzer, Jarrett Campbell, Ophir Combe Ryan, Samuel Crow, Cody Clark, Blake McCree, Grant Walker, unknown driver, Tom Petrella, 28.7, 33.2, Brandon Dockery, 36.9, Gray Badula, 33.2, 34.1, 27.6, 28.1, unknown driver, 36.4.
All the unknown drivers, guys, y'all need to get that
29.1,
fixed before we begin
28.5,
qualifying. If it's calling out
29.2,
unknown transponder, unknown driver, you
28.6,
need to get that fixed before we begin
28.3,
qualifying. Qualifying will start at 4
31.9,
p.m. today.
27.8, unknown driver, 31.7, 29.8, 43.4, 29.1, 33.5, 29.2, 38.8, 32.4, 30.2, 31 flat, 28.1, 27.4, 25 flat, 0.2, 28.6, 30.9, 34.6, 28.3, 29.6, 28.9, 29.2, 34.1, 29.7, 39.5, 32 flat, 39.6, 37.1, 28.7, 47.7, 55.9, 27.5, 30.6, 27.9, 27.2, 59.4, 30.2, 59.1, 31 flat, 36.8, 32.2, 31.2, 31.1, 31.6, 31.3, 28.3, 28.2, 31.5, 43.1, 32.3, 47.1, 31.7, 33.7, 41.4, 31.2, 27.7, 28.1, 28.8, 34.7, 29.6, 28 flat, 50.5, 31 flat, 41 flat, 29.7, 36 flat, 32.8, 32 flat, 36.8, 46.1, 0.8, 30.4, 45.6, 29 flat, 31.8, 48.6. 29.2. 54.6. 120.2. 28.2. 29.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and grab a marshal spot. No more laps. All right, guys, those of you who just came down off the stand, come out and get a marshal spot, please. Those of you who just came down off the stand, come out and grab a marshal spot, please.
New drivers begin practice. Nathaniel Grubbs. Aiden Ridgway. Unknown driver Robin Nelson. Rusty Mihalik, Derek Harris. Kiera Holt, Ophir Combe Ryan. Brock Ratliff. Matt Gorell. Chad Nevoso. Victor Aliprindo. 32.9. Davey Talent. 34.6. 28.2. 33.1. 35.9. 31 Jason Hudson.
All right, guys, just to give you a reminder, all the way down at the very end of the driver's stand,
34.6.
do not get used to accustomed to driving there. There will be a cameraman there all the way at the very end.
25.2.
The driver's stand holds
33.2.
14 drivers. We'll be putting 13 on the stand,
29.9.
plus our cameraman. So all the way at the
flat.
very end, do not get accustomed to standing there,
30.3.
as that area will be reserved for
31.4.
cameraman. We are, for the
27.8.
first time,
27.3.
going to be able to have
34
full
flat.
moving cameras. We have a full media
32.6.
production here this weekend.
36.5.
Professional photographer
28.9.
along with
30 flat.
moving cameras,
30.8.
multiple camera angles and views.
30.3. 27.6.
You'll be able to find all the action on
30.4.
Live RC, on Facebook, and on YouTube this
29.5.
weekend.
29.1. 30.8. 30.3. 28 flat. 25.9. 32 flat. 32.1. 29.7. 31.8. 26.7. 29.8. 31.3. 45 flat. 30.1. 30.5. 50.8. 29.8. 27.6. 29.5. 33.8. 30.7. 26.5. 31.5. 31 flat. 34.4. 29.8. 29.6. 30.7. 28.5. 31 flat. 28.9. 29.8. 40.8. 26.9. 33.7. 32.9. 29.1. 31 flat. 28.8. 31 flat. 33 flat. 28.1. 30 flat. 26.7. 27.9. 34.8. 32.6, 29.4, 32.3, 31 flat, 29 flat, 31.1, 29.1, 28.1, 29.3, 31.6, 37.1, 30.2, 29.4, 34.1, 31.1, 35.1, 33.5, 27.7, 29.6, 41.1, 41.5, 37.3, 33.8, 30.2, 27.1, 46.6, 33.6, 47.6, 26.9, 27.2, 31.7, 29.1, 36.5, 30.8, 32.2, 28.3, 26.9, 30.3, 26.9, 27.4, 37.6, 27.6, 32.3, 28.2, 37.3, 30.4, 35.9, 28.8, 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Cole Caston, Ophir Combe Ryan, Zach Wright, Patrick Rossiter, Josh Fine, Thomas Nichols, Brandon Melton, Jay Amanti, Donnie Ward, Wilson Cowart. 27 unknown driver.
All right, guys, let's get those
Paddy
marshals
Carmendi.
out there from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please, from the last group.
30 flat. Unknown driver. 27 flat. 42.7. 28.4. 35.6. 34.3. 40.8. 30.5. 26.8.
You so smart.
28.4. 28.2. 35.1. 26.8. 32.1. 46.2. 29.3. 33.7. 27.8. 41.3. 26.9. 32.2. 29.9. 28.3. 26.4. 54.3. 34.9. 30.4. 30 flat. Victor Digi Giuseppe. 28.5. 30.8. 28.7. 26.2. 36.2. 26.5. 31.5. 110.6. 38.7. 31.8. 39.7. 30.6. 27.8. 35.7. 27.7. 33.4. 35.5. 50 flat. 28 flat. 38.6. 36.1. 31.7. 34.8. 28.1. 27 flat. 37.4. 34.9. 28.7. 51 flat. 36.5. 32.4. 36 flat. 28.9. 31 flat. 32 flat. 29.4. 28.3. 28.1. 32.6. 27 flat. 46.3. 27.1. 31.8. 31.5. 25.4. 29.9. 28.4. 29.3. 36.1. 26.8. 39.6. 31.1. 57.5. 43.8. 30.7. 39.7. 28 flat. 29.8. 26.2. 35.3. 26.6. 112.4. 28.9. 28.1. 31.7. 33.9. 30.3. 27.2. 26.7. 48.4. 49 flat. 36 flat. 37.7. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Rotate out on the stand now, guys. Rotate out on the stand.
New drivers, Dave Maglis, Brett Butter, Noah Crow, unknown driver, Kate Ryan Days, Ophir unknown Ryan. Driver, Josh Sargent, Brandon Dockery, Aiden Ridgway, Daniel Stolt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 28.1. 27 flat. 32 flat. 31 flat. 29.3. 31.7. 35.9. 29.9. 38.9. 32.4. 38.2. 32.3. 29.4. 28.5. 26.6. 29.9. 31.8. 32.7. 31 flat. 29.7. 34.7. 30.3. 32.4. 40 flat. 28.4. 43.8. 30.6. 45.1. 28.7. 32.8. 31.8. 29.1. 31.2. 39.3. 49.6. 35.4. 35.8. 29.6. 33.8. 49.5. 37 flat. 33 flat. 42.2. 27.7. 28.7. 29.9. 29.8. 27.4. 33 flat. 27.1. 29.8. 31.6. 27.3. 30.2. 30.2. 44.9. 34.6. 31.5. 27 flat. 29.2. 28 flat. 28.1. 28.3. 27.3. 28.8. 28.8. 30.8. 33.2. 31.9. 36.2. 30.3. 32 flat. 30.7. 30.9. 29.3. 27.4. 35 flat. 32.3. 28.8. 26.9. 30.1. 31.3.
Race registration is open. Race registration is open. Please make your way over to the Beach RC tent. And trailer that's set up in the field behind the driver's stand.
29.3. 29.3. 38.4. 37.7. 27.1. 33.9. 32.3. 38.8. 34.4. 36 flat. 30.3. 32.4. 30 flat. 26.9. 27.7. 28.5. 28.8. 34.7. 30.9. 40.2. 38.9. 30.3. 28.9. 33.6. 29.8. 57.8. 28.1.
Again, guys, race registration is open at the Beach RC trailer in the field behind the driver's stand. Go find the Beach RC flags and get registered. Race registration will close at 1 p.m. 1 p.m.
30.8. 27.9. 28.3. 30.4. 29.5. 29.3.
All right, guys.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Pull them off. And come on. Come off. Check, 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 check. Pull your cars off. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. No more laps. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Paul Bruce. George Schlick. Mark Whitlow. Matt Starnes. Unknown driver. Kendrick Cummings. Rusty Mihalik. Unknown driver. Derek Van Ram. Logan Cowick. Donnie Ward. 31.9. 31 flat. 26.3. 27.3. 39.5. 34.1. 27.1. 36.3. 40.1. 27.4. 37.7. 54.2. 35.4. 29.9. 30.6. 26.1. 29.3. 26.6. 28.9. 37.3. 33.9. 36.9. 42.1. 28.7. 39.2. 31.2. 29 flat. 38 flat. 25.7. 28 flat. 36.3. 41.8. 24 flat. 28.3. 32.9. 37.1. 33.9. 39.9. 27.5. 30.7. 26.7. 44.2. 27.2. 27.9. 28.2. 29.3. 42.5. 34.9. 28.7. 28.5. 27.7. 29.6. 30 flat. 28.2. 38.5. 30.9. 29.4. 43.5. 38.5. 28.3. 27.6. 31.9. 28.6. 32.6. 28.5. 32.6. 31.5. 28.1. 36.3. 35.4. 32.6. 31.4. 28 flat. 29 flat. 41.4. 35.6. 40.3. 27.5. 31.9. 28.9. 30.8. 29.7. 31.9. 31.6. 38.8. 30.9. 48.4. 29 flat. 27.8. 29.3. 30.2. 27.5. 41.7. 42.5. 29.5. 28.6. 31.4. 31.7. 30.3. 28.3. 38.1. 28.2. 38.5. 28.6. 26.1. 30.3. 34.5. 27.6. 38.4. 30 flat. 28.6. 27.3. 31.9. 29.1. 16.7. 26.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Davey Talent. Kevin Miller. Unknown driver. Ryan Days. Ethan McManus. Randy Ellis. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Peter Mark. 30.4. 33.8. Evan Cheek. Brandon Melton. 37.3. Derek Harris. 39.5. 42.6. 29.2. 28.5. 27.9. 31.3. 38.8. 30 flat. 41.8. 30 flat. 32.1. 29.9.
Just a quick reminder, racers, do not park over by the senior center. Do not park in the parking lot that belongs to the senior center. That is in the little manufactured office building. That is right as you come into the complex. Do not park over in the senior center. Nope, RC racers park there.
37.5. Unknown driver. 33.1. 33.1. 42.1. 30.8. Randy Ellis. 29.5. 30.9. 33.3, 31.4, 42 flat, 30.4, 42.4, 32 flat, 32.7, Bernie, 30.7, 30.8, 31.5, 27.4, 43.5, 29.5, 30.1, 57.6, 34.4, 31.9, 26.6, 40.8, 41.8, 31.7, 35.7, 30.9, 33 flat, 28.5, 29.3, 34.1, 31.1, 31.9, 30.1, 31.8, 32.8, 29.7, 32 flat, 28.9, 40.4, 31.4, 42.8, 39.8, 29.3, 53.8, 32.7, 35.3, 37.4, 31.3, 29.3, 34.5, 28.4, 30.9, 33.9, 33.6, 28.7, 38.2, 30.4, 26.1, 43.8, 29.2, 40.9, 34.1, 35.3, 34.3, 35.1, 32.9, 46.1, 35.2, 28.3, 31.3, 29.9, 34.2, 29.4, 28.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Drag and drop it, it's okay.
New drivers begin practice. Charles Cottle. David Carmendi. Kate Burnett. Larry Hatchell. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 30 flat. Michael Watson. Josh Fine. 27.1. 26.7. 27.4. 27.8. 30.6. 34.4. 28 flat. 29.5. 40.6. 28.5. 28.3. 29.7. 38 flat. 28.2. 26.6. 27.9. 27.6. 31 flat. 28.4. 33 flat. 28.4. 31.7. 26.9. 36 flat. 30.3. 26.5. 27.2. 35.6. 27.3. 31.4.
Hey guys, just as a reminder, if y'all would please start using staging over on the right-hand side of the track.
31.4.
Please start using staging over on the right-hand side of the track. It gets very
30.8.
loud underneath here
27.8.
and in the timing and scoring booth.
33.9.
Please start using staging over on the
28.8.
right-hand side of the track.
27.3. 28.2. 26.9. 29 flat. 32 flat. 26.9. 30.1. 107.7. 33.8. 37.3. 30 flat. 28 flat. 33.7. 30.3. 37 flat. 27.9. 27.4. 31.7. 29.7. 34.7. 27.5. 35.7. 32 flat. 31.4. 28.9. 31.3. 28.3. 33.2. 26.3. 29.3. 30.1. 27.7. 27.5. 34.5. 31.2. 34 flat. 28 flat. 34 flat. 26.5. 31.9. 44 flat. 29.6. 28.8. 26.8. 22.7. 29 flat. 28.4. 13.7. 29.5. 29.6. 27.9. 30.2. 33.7. 30 flat. 27.7. 29.9. 27.8. 29 flat. 28.4. 31.1. 29.4. 27.1. 35.2. 29.1. 29.6. 30.9. 27.4.
Alrighty guys, that is time.
Drivers,
That
your
is time.
practice
No
session
more
has
laps.
expired.
No more laps.
Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ophir Combe Ryan. Danny Stockman. Grant Walker. Patrick Rossiter. Josh Sargent, Daniel Stolt. Gabor Shalagi. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Josh Fine, Jay Zellner. Paul Bruce. 33.5. 33.4. 29 flat, Chandler set 27.3. 29.2. 32.9. 32.3. 32.1. 33.4. 33.9. 41.8. 26.9. 26.6. 27.5. 48 flat. 41.5. 34.8. 39.1. 32.7. 31. Very right. 34.5. 28.6. 30.7. 26.7. 30.7. 31.2. 28.1. 42.1. 32.3. 28.3. 36.5. 28.9. 31 flat. 31.2. 43.6. 35 flat. 29.4. 27.5. 26.9. 26.9. 26.8. 27.6. 30.7. 29.2. 28.3. 28.7. 29.5. 119.4. 32 flat. 31.8. 27.1. 29.7. 27.2. 26.9. 27.6. 27.7. 41.9. 31.4. 28.9. 36.3. 28.3. 28.5. 35.2. 30.2. 44.3. 30. 31.2. 28.7. 28.5. 29.2. 52.1. 32.7. 28.4. 26.5. 27.7. 32.5. 32.1. 29.9. 34.2. 30.6. 32.5. 41.3. 27.4. 29.8. 28.2. 26.8. 27.4. 27.9. 56.5. 30.6. 28.8. 34 flat. 29.8. 31 flat. 35.7. 29.3. 28.1. 27.2. 37.7. 27.6. 37.6. 29.2. 28 flat. 30.8. 28.9. 27.5. 28.4. 43 flat. 34.2. 26.8. 28.5. 28.2. 33.3. 31.9. 27.9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, all of you need to come out and grab a marshal spot. That's Ophir, Danny, Grant, Patrick, Josh, Daniel, Gabor, Jeremy, Paul, Josh, Fine, Chandler, Setzer, Gary Wright, and I had 2 unknown transponders on the stand. Had 2 unknowns. All of you need to come out and marshal. All of you. Do not go back to the pits. I have an AirPod. I think it's an AirPod. I don't know. I'm not sure. This looks like just a headphone. I have a headphone that got turned in, but I think this one might be corded. This don't look like an AirPod. It could be, but I don't think it is.
New drivers begin practice. Brandon Swisher, Kendrick Cummings, Thomas Nihalik, Victor Aliprindo, Travis Jones. Unknown driver. Chase Marquardt, Will Alameda, Jason Shreddy Carmendi. 29.4, 28.1, 27.8. Ophir Cone Ryan 2.4, 31.4, 36.2, 31.8, 28.9, 27.4, 27 flat, 28.3. 29.1, 27.6, 28.7, 27.9, 28.9, 28.7, 32.3, 32.1, 28.8, 30.4, 28.9, 27.9. 29.3, 29.2, 28.4, 27.8, 31.5, 28 flat, 29.1, 26.6, 27.5, 31 flat, 37.3, 28.7, 30.4, 27.8, 28.1, 28.6, 29.8, 29.8, 28.3, 31.7, 28 flat, 27.9, 28.9, 32.7, 35.9, 30.3, 29.3, 28 flat, 32.1, 33.7, 26.5, 27.3, 32.1, 29 flat, 29.8, 33.2, 30.1, 27.4, 29.7, 28.8, 26.1, 28.9, 26.7, 28.1, 31 flat, 31.6, 31.4, 34 flat, 26.9, 29.2, 29.4, 31.7, 33.4, 31.8, 27.5, 28.5, 27.3, 28.4, 25.8, 28 flat, 31.3, 34 flat, 31.5, 28.3, 33.9, 33.6, 30.2, 27.1, 26.8, 29.5, 28.1, 29.2, 28.1, 27.3, 29.8, 38.9, 29.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Brandon, Kendrick, Thomas, Victor, Travis. Got an unknown. Chase, Will, Jason, Katie, and Ophir. And that unknown transponder, if you can tell me who you are, I'll assign it to your car. So if you didn't hear me call your name and you're up on the driver's stand, come down, let me know who you are, and I'll get that assigned to your name. I got Brandon, Kendrick, Thomas, Vic, Will, Chase, Travis, Jason Scriffler, Katie Carmody, and Ophir Kamarian. If you didn't hear me call your name, let me know who you are, and I'll assign that transponder to your car. As you come down off the stand, come on out and get a marshal spot. All right, let's get our marshals out there that I just called out. Marshals, come on out.
New drivers begin practice. Sean Kochik. Unknown driver. Kiera Holt. Chad Hemman. Ophir Comryan. Andy Horstman. Alan Placer. Lil Donnie Unknown driver. Charles Yates, 26. Jerry Gadu. Nathaniel Grubbs. 27.8. 29.3. 28.4. 34.8. 34.3. 28.1. 30.1. 27.4. 51.3. 30 flat. 25.5. 28.7. 36.5. 44.2. 40.5. 34 flat. 28.4. 26.2. 37.3. 26.7. 25.5. 41.2. 32.1. 35.3. 32.2. 30.5. 32.9. 27.9. 26.3. 29.3. 27.2. 38.2. 33.8. 51.7. 32.3. 34 flat. 33.2. 28.4. 30.1. 25.9. 30.6. 25.6. 29 flat. 42.2. 30.9. 33.5. 28.1. 36.8. 34.2. 39.3. 25.4. 27.2. 26.8. 31.6. 34.6. 26.2. 49.5. 36.6. 32.7. 29.2. 25.5. 26.3. 32.9. 37.8. 26.6. 28.7. 29.2. 39.1. 30.2. 34.7. 42.7. 26 flat. 28.7. 35.6. 26 flat. 37.3. 28.5. 30.2. 38.6. 31.7. 47.5. 33.3. 25.9. 25.7. 33.6. 29 flat. 37.6. 30.8. 36.2. 29.5. 31.3. 32.4. 29.2. 25.7. 26 flat. 29.7. 33 flat. 26.1. 32.7. 43.6. 37.4.
Racers, please start using
31.3.
staging. Racers,
37 flat.
when you're warming up your nitro
38.5.
cars, please start using staging. It's
30.4.
very loud
25.8.
underneath here, right here by timing and scoring.
33.3.
Please start using staging.
27.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, those of you who just came down off the stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot. Come on out and get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Josh Fine, Logan Cowick, Jason Hudson, Larry Hatchell, David Carmendi. Unknown driver, Jay Amanti, Andrew Grunkemeyer, Jeff Willis, Aiden Ridgway. 27.1. 28.1. Play 28.7. 29.2, 36.5, 30.6, 35.6, 27.3, 35.5, 31.5, 29 flat, 36 flat, 28.4, 27.8, 29 flat, 34.4, 28 flat, 31.9, 38 flat, 30.3, 42.4, 29.3, 40.9, 30 flat, 27.5, 26.6, 37.6, 31 flat, 30.5, 26.6, 29.4, 29.8, 29.4, 31.9, 29.6, 33.8, 30.7, 31 flat, 41.3, 31.1, 27.2, 30 flat, 43.9, 30.5, 36.9, 26.7, 31.8, 30.6, 28.5, 27.7, 33 flat, 31.8, 28.1, 27.3, 34.8, 32.9, 31.8, 28.7, 29.1, 28.3, 31.2, 35.6, 29.9, 28.2, 27.4, 26.3, 26.6, 31.9, 26.2, 29.7, 31.1, 52.3, 38.2, 44.2, 29 flat, 26.5, 28.1, 31.6, 26.9, 30 flat, 32.9, 25.8, 30.7, 29.8, 27.6, 28.4, 27.7, 31.1, 27.4, 29.1, 29.3, 32.5, 38.5, 26.2, 32.6, 32 flat, 55 flat, 28.5, 31 flat, 32.8, 26.8, 28.5, 30.6, 27 flat, 27.3, 29.5, 26.1, 34.7, 31.9, 27.8, 31.4, 26.5, 31.2, 32.5, 26.7, 29.7, 27.8, 30.4, 44.5, 28.9, 29.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Rusty Mihaly, Chris Marshall, Cade Burnett. Devin Sanchez, Joshua Ryan Days, Robin Nelson, Tom Petrella, 27.5, 27.2, Tim Sink, William Bolaski, Mark Whitlow, 27.2, 39.8, 28.3, 31.5, 31.4, 32.7, 26.7, 27.1, 26.6, 29.3, 32.6, 32.4, 29.1, 34.3, 28.7, 27.9, 30 flat, 34.4, 34.8, 28.2, 28.6, 27.9, 34 flat, 29.5, 33.1, 29.1, 31.3, 41.4, 33.4, 36.1, 39.4, 31.5, 26.7, 28.5, 26.5, 27.8, 42.6, 42.2, 28 flat, 38.4, 30.9, 28.8, 31.3, 29.2, 28.7, 38.2, 28.6, 33.5, 43 flat, 33.4, 28.1, 27.7, 38.6, 27.8, 27.3, 28.6, 29.9.
Hey, move them out of pit lane, guys. Go to staging. Move your cars out of pit lane and go to staging. Move cars out of pit lane and go to staging.
29.2, 28.4.
Do not use pit lane to warm up. Move to staging. Go to staging with your nitro cars.
27 flat, 30.1, 28.3, 28.5, 27 flat, 26.2, 28.6, 28.4, 28 flat, 39.8, 32 flat, 32.1, 28.9, 28.1, 30.1, 30.4, 34.7, 26.8, 26.6, 27 flat, 29.1, 31.3, 28.3, 29.1, 34.3, 34.3, 28.5, 28.2, 27.5, 28.8, 28.6, 34.3, 27.4, 28.5, 30.6.
As you're getting ready, please, for your next practice session, do not warm nitro cars up underneath the driver stand or on pit lane. Take them to staging. All of them go to staging, please.
27.3, 35.4, 27.1, 27.4, 29.1, 35 flat, 30.6, 28.6. 51.4.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. That is time.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, those of you coming down off the stand, come on out and get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Elliott. Lil Stacy Mihalik. Damon Evan Cheek. Marlo Bright.
Give me 1 second, guys. We lost power in here, so I'm waiting on everything to reboot. 1 moment. Give me just a minute, waiting on everything to reboot here, and I'll have decoders back up, timing and scoring and all here in just a moment. You got 2 minutes left in this practice session, 2 minutes remaining. You have less than a minute remaining in this group. Less than a minute remaining.
Wilson Coward, Phil Connolly, Derek Harris, Lil Donnie Ward.
A lot of power in here. Yeah.
Marlo Bright, Donald Elliott, Samuel Crow,
I know. Mine's burned up.
John Evan Cheek, Christopher Dickerman, Damon Evan Cheek, 28.5.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and grab a marshal spot. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Aiden Ridgway, David Olson, Ryan Rudy, unknown driver. Bentley Joker Snyder, Brandon Melton, Patrick Rossiter, Combe Ryan, Benny unknown driver. Davey Talent, 27.7.
Wayne.
26.1.
All right, now you can run it.
30.8. 32.9. Zach Wright. 27.7. 26.1. 26.6.
Just roll it down pit lane. Just roll it down pit lane.
29.8.
Just down pit lane. I don't know where it's at.
25.9. 43 flat. 32.8. 33.8. 39.6. Unknown 49.2.
I got it.
31.5. 34 flat. 26.8. 26.3. 36.7. 32.1. $32.9. 30.7. 33 flat. 31.8. 25.5. 34.4. 28.6. 41.5. 35.5. 29.4. Unknown driver. 57.6.
I got it.
37.3. 28 flat. 28.6. 28 flat. 52.6. 25.2. 29.7. 42.5. 30.1. 30.2. 29.1. 30.1. 26.7. 30.6. 30.8. 31.4. 26.1. 27.3. 33.4. 32.8. 25 flat. 30.8. 25.6. 40.8. 28.9. 26.7. 32.7. 27.9. 39.4. 27.5. 25.4. 34.6. 28.6. 30 flat. 34.4. Joker Snyder. 33.3. 38.5. 29.9. 26.8. 26.5. 25.3. 25.7. 28.3. 30.1. 29.6. 30.7. 34 flat. 40.5. 29.5. 30.3. 25.5. 29.5. 26 flat. 33.7. 31.2. 37.8. 31.5. 26.9. 31.8. 25 flat. 27.2. 25 flat. 39.4. 28.4. 31.5. 41.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and grab a commercial spot. I have two unknown transponders. I do not know which car is which. I don't know which one it belongs to. Don't come to the booth and say, oh, that one was me, because I sweat it. We'll drag and drop it once the racing starts.
New drivers begin practice. Michael Kuntz, Derek Van Ram, James Van Hook, Jayamantom Ryan, William Bolaski, Victor Alejandro, Rusty Mihalik, Mighty Miley Mihalik, Matt Nevoso, Alex Thomas, Mad Matty Long, 29.1, 30.8, 29.1, 26.6, 29.3, 29.5, 27 flat, 29.2, 31.1, 28.5, 27.2, 29.5, 28.1, 29 flat, 26.2, 30.2, 35.3, 28.9, 36.3, 29.7, 26.8, 31.1, 38.6, 29 flat, 29.7, 48.8. 43.8. 32.7. 28.1. 28 flat. 32.8. 29.7. 32.8. 35.7. 28.8. 35.9. 34.6. 29.4. 34.1. 28.4. 31.5. 26.8. 52 flat. 29.5. 26.9. 30 flat. 35.9. 39.5. 30.7. 28.8. 27.9. 29.3. 31.8. 37.7. 29.3. 31.7. 33.4. 35.9. 32.1. 31.7.
Sure, you're missing a lot of marshals out there from that last group. Missing a lot of marshals out there from that last group.
26.4.
That driver stand was full of 13 drivers.
34.7.
And I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turn marshals out on the track.
36.8. 37.5. 26.5. 30.7. 30.5. 33.2. 30.9. 29.5. 33.3. Mad 28.6. 34.1. 29.2. 30.8. 26.5. 37.4. 30.3. 28.9. 28.3. 26.3. 31.8. 29.6. 29.5. 31 flat. 28.3. 27 flat. 29.8. 35.9. 29.3. 29.2. 29 flat. 34.3. 31.6. 42.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All righty,
Please
guys,
leave the
that
stand.
is time. That is time. No more laps. Need Mike Kuntz, Derek Vanderham, James Van Hook, Jay Amani, Ophir, William Boloski, Vic Alaprando, Brandon Hutto, Rusty Mihelich, Mighty Mihelich, Matt Navoso, Alex Thomas. Need you out to the track to Marshall, please. Need you out to the track to Marshall. Do not go back to the pits.
New drivers begin practice. Cody
All right, guys, Marshall's coming out. Marshall's coming out, please. Marshall's.
Kiera Holt, Kendrick Cummings. Luke Harding. Jason Hawley, Dave Madula, Bernie Burmy. Joe Stykletter, Brett Butter. 26.4, 27.1, 31.2, 26.6, 30.1. Dawson Samajai, 29.3, 31.6, 34.8, 26.8, 27.3, 26.7, 33 flat, 47.6, 27.5, 30.7, 30.6, 29.6, 27 flat, 31.7, 38.8, 27.3, 32.4, 27 flat, 31.8, 43 flat, 30.9, 42.8, 31.7, 27.4, 32.3, 27 flat, 31.6, 27.2, 27.5, 40.8, 29.9, 27.2, 33.3, 28.2, 26.6, 40.3, 29.8, 26.3, 32 flat, 33.3, 33.1, 30.2, 26.9, 26.6, 34.1, 27.2, 26.8, 28.5, 34.4, 46 flat, 28.4, 28.3, 31.1, 29.6, 38.5, 27.9, 39.6, 31.4, 27.2, 39.4, 27.2, 32.7, 27.2, 38.3, 27.8, 32 flat, 37.5, 27.2, 27.3, 27.4, 28.5, 34.4, 27.8, 41.3, 32.8, 39.2, 36.7, 26.9, 32.2, 36.9, 27.3, 29.7, 37.4, 35.3, 29.4, 26.6, Danny Stott 1, 32.2, 36.5, 32.2, 30.8, 27.5, 27.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Hey guys, at the end of your practice session, you do not run back to back. You come out and you marshal. Do not run back to back. If I catch you running back to back, you will be done practicing for the day. Do not run back to back.
Lil Donnie Ward, Alan Placer, Wilson Cowart, Jeremy Talent, Logan Cowick, David Olson, Dylan Preston, Stacy Mihalik, 28.6, 27.7, 30 flat, 26.4, 27.9, 26.5, 29 flat, 31.4, 30 flat, 36.4, 33.9, 26.3, 28.7, 36.8, 29.8, 34 flat, 29.1, 42.3, 29.4, 34.4, Joker 30.7, 38.3, 36.5, 28.7, 29.9, 35 flat, 33 flat, 28.1, 45.6, 28.6, 33.5, 29.4, 36.2, 29.1, 27.3, 27.3, 36.4, 50.6, Derek Harris, 34.1, 32.2, 32 flat, 55.3, 37.6,
Benny Comarian, Benny Comarian, exit the driver's stand. Benny Comarian, exit the driver's stand.
37.5, 37 flat, 34.4, 29.7, 36.5, 34.3, 31 flat, 41.6, 28.9, 31.9,
Dave! Other side! Right over there!
32.4, 31.2, 31 flat, 45.9, 34.5, 35.4, 29.1, 46.5, 25.9, 43 flat, 29.9, 102.9,
Shut up, Dave.
26.3, 30.2, 104.1, 32.1, 28.2, 32.4, 36 flat, 26.3, 30.1, 33 flat, 28.4, 30 flat, 113.4, 26.2, 31.3, 31.4, 46.5, 26.3, 28 flat, 35.9, 44.4, 39.8, 31.2, 47.3, 26.3, 35.9, 42.7, 28 flat, 26.7, 32.5, 33.4, 31.6, 29.4, 3 flat, 31.4, 28.4, 29.6, 28.4, 36.1. 25.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chase Marquardt, Grant Walker, Greg Baumel, Josh Fine. Unknown driver. Tom Petrella, Scott Bell Castro, Ryan Days, $28.7, 29.8, 29.1, 29 flat, 27.4, Richard Metz. Unknown driver 27.7, 29.1, 28.4. Unknown driver 28.5, 28 flat, 8.9, 30.5, 33.8, 34.3, 29.8, 28.3, 35.3, 41.3, 28.3, 33.5, 51 flat, 27.1, 28.4, 33.2, 27.1, 29.1, 31.4, 30.2, 28.1, 28.5, 29.7, 28.9, 29.2, 29.3, 49.6, 39.8, 37 flat, 39.5, 31.4, 36.5, 29.8, 26.8, 32.8, 50.8. Unknown driver 29.6, 27.6, 42.9, 30.2, 36.8, 27.3, 34 flat, 29.9, 30.4, 27.4. 34.2, 32.7, 29 flat, 35.1, 28.1, 31.3, 33.8, 30.7, 29 flat, 32 flat, 28.1, 28.9, 31.1, 29.1, 42.2, 28 flat, 36.4, 31.4, 119.8, 40.1, 29.9, 29.6, 42.4, 29.2,
Have two unknown drivers on the stand. Two unknown drivers.
29.6, 29.5, 27.8, 34.1.
Track.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, you guys are going to blow the track. Going to blow the track, so hold your cars. Going to blow the track, so hold your cars. We are also going to move to 4-minute sessions. We're also going to move to 4-minute sessions as the line is getting very long. We're going to move to 4-minute practice sessions. Hold your cars now. Hold your cars. Those of you coming down off the stand, come out and get a marshal spot. That's Chase, Grant, Greg, Josh, Tom, Scott, Ryan, Richard, and I have 3 unknown drivers. 3 unknown drivers. So come out and grab a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pits. Come out and get a marshal spot. Next group, hold your cars. Hold your cars.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, those of you who just came down off the stand, come out and get a marshal spot. Those of you who just came off the stand, come out and get a marshal spot. When they get done blowing, the track will be back open once again. Once it gets done with the track will be open again. We are moving to a 4-minute timer, guys. 4-minute timer. How you doing, buddy? Doing all right? We are moving to a 4-minute timer. Again, guys, we are moving to a 4-minute timer to try to move the line along a little bit quicker. As soon as he gets done blowing the truck off, we'll turn you loose. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Next group, turn them loose.
James Henry. Unknown driver. Dustin McCutcheon's practice has started. New drivers begin practice.
4 minutes on the clock, guys. 4 minutes on the clock.
Travis Jones, Mad Matty Long. Brandon Swisher. Andy 28.5. 31.8. 35.2. Ryan Rudy, Kevin Miller. 25.7. 27.3. 29.4. 34 flat. 27.7. 29 flat. 35 flat. 33.3. 33.8. 36.1. 25.9. 27.6. 39.7. 27.6. 29.3. 30.4. 28.5. 28.3. 25.8. 35.5. 27.9. 40.4. 27.1. 37.6. 32.3. 28.8. 28.1. 28.8. 27.5. 31 flat. 27 flat. 32 flat. 27.7. 33 flat. 32.3. 29 flat. 37.2. 31.8. 30.9. 31.1. 26.4. 27.1. 28.9. 30.6. 1.3. 42.5, 25.7, 42.8, 28.9, 30.6, 33.1, 30 flat, 29 flat, 28.3, 29.3, 26 flat, 33.4, 26.9, 32.4, 27.9, 43.1, 46.8, 33.9, 43.4, 28.6, 27.1, 31.9, 26.9, 28.5, 31.3.
Alrighty, guys, that is
Drivers, your
time. That is
practice
time.
session has
Complete the lap
expired.
you're on. No
Please
more
leave
laps.
the stand.
Those of you on the driver's stand, all of you exit the driver's stand and come out and marshal.
New drivers begin practice. George Caston. Jason Hudson. Josh Sargent. Gary Wright. Unknown driver. Matthew Geist. Dave Madula. Corey Humphreys. Kate Burnett. Nathaniel Grubbs. 31.6. 25.6. 42.6. 27.6. 30.2. 28.1. 28.4. 25.9. 31.2. 30.1. 45.3. 31.5. 44.6. 26.1.
Brandon, you got to sit down. Sit down for me.
28.4.
Sit down. Thank you.
29.6.
That turn marshal spot is getting moved. That will not be staying
33
there.
flat.
Need to go ahead and move it.
27.8.
Actually, I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and start putting
30.9.
out the buckets. Just at the end of the race, all drivers that are out there, if y'all would grab the cones and bring them up here to underneath the driver's stand. Grab all the cones and bring them to the driver's stand, please.
34 flat. 32.9. 56.5. 29.9. 39.3. 27.1. 28.2. 28.4. 36.9. 25.5. 31.4. 34.8. 32.6. 29.2. 31.1. 27.7. 27.5. 39.8, 41.7, 32.3, 36.1, 33 flat, 29.1, 27.7, 31.1, 26.9, 34.1, 26.9, 40.9, 36.8, 36.5, 29.9, 30.6, 28.4, 31.9, 33 flat, 30 flat, 41.9, 37.4, 33.2, 42.4, 30.4, 26.4, 27.9, 28.3, 35 flat, 28.9, 30.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Gorell, Rusty Mihalik, Derek Van Ram, Josh Parrish, Dave Burkert, William Bolaski, David Olson, Jared Campbell, Patrick Rossiter, Johnny DeSanti, Jeff Willis. 28.8, 26.5, 27.9, Dennis Brew, 38.8, 29.3, 29.7, 34.1, 31.6, 25.6, 33.8, 26 flat, 31.4, 29.6, 29.1, 29.2, 42.4, 28.7, 27.8, 27.2, 32.4, 26 flat, 29 flat, 30.9, 27.2, 30.4, 29.3, 35.1, 26.3, 32.6, 29.2, Derek Harris 32.2, 33.1, 37.6, 50.7, 25.5, 30.5, 43.7, 28.2, 25.8, 30.2, 29.5, 29 flat, 28.9, 36.3, 29.2, 31.5, 26.6, 35.2, 31.7, 26 flat, 33.3, 26.3, 28.2, 27.6, 30 flat, 30.3, 31.7, 30.8, 26.2, 29.5, 33.5, 25.8, 29.6, 37.1, 30.2, 32.6, 29.2, 43.2, 28.8, 28.1, 33 flat, 25.8, 30.9, 31.7, 38.1, 26 flat, 29.7, 28.2, 35.9, 30.8, 27.6, 26.3, 36.5, 25.2, 28.8, 35.2, 33 flat, 28.2, 25.7, 27.4, 5 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Scott White, Tony Grunkemeyer, Peter Markle, Kevin Bullock, Jake Steichleather, Alan Placer, Damon Evan Cheek, Blake McCree, Kiera Holt, Camden Lee, 30.7, Charles Yates, 33.2, 33.2, 25.8, 32.9, 33.3, unknown driver 45.7, 26.1, 34.1, 41.8, 35.1, 25.6, 32.2, 55 flat, 33.6. $32.9, $40.7, $111.7, 33 flat, $31.7, 36 flat, 39 flat, 32.4, 44.5, 29.9, 55.6, 48.7, 31.3, 26.8, 31 flat, 28.6, 31.8, 37.3, 32.8, 38.3, 37.9, 44.1, 26.9, 28.4, 33 flat, 30.5, 43.7, 31.3, 42.3, 29.6, 36.9, 57.4, 29.6, 34.4, 28.9, 52.6, 28.6, 29.9, 29.6.
Alrighty, guys, it is currently 12:20. You have 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining to get registered. 40 minutes remaining to get registered. Registration closes at 1 p.m. Registration closes at 1 p.m. Event verification forms will be posted at 1:30. 2 o'clock, I will post the heat sheets. Track will stay open till 3 o'clock. Drivers meeting 3:30. Qualifier number 1 at 4 p.m.
31.9. 32.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need Scott, Tony, Peter, Kevin, Jake, Allen, Damon, Blake, Kara, Camden, Charles, and I got an unknown driver out on the track. Unknown driver up on the driver's stand. If I called your name, come out and grab a bucket. There are assigned turn marshal positions that will be assigned by car number. Once I get the heat sheet set up, every bucket out there has a number on it.
New drivers begin practice. Jerry Gadu. Kendrick Cummings. Unknown driver. Mike Kendall. Randy Ellis. Unknown
Scott
driver.
Bell.
Castro. Ryan Days. Wilson Cowart. 26.5.
All right, let's go. Let's get those marshals out there from that last group. Marshals coming out from the last group. Registration will close in 30 minutes at the Beach RC trailer. Registration will close in 30 minutes at the Beach RC trailer.
27.1. 30.1. 27.6. 32.9. 41.6. 26.9. 31.4. 27 flat. 32.8. 34.1. 37.2. 32.4. 36.4. 33.8. 33.5. 38.3. 32.8. 27.4. 32.4. 34.5. 34.7. 27.5. 28.2. 28.2. 40.6. 28 flat. 58.1. 29.1. 28.3. 41.2. 31.3. 36.2. 30.2. 28.4. 34.1. 26.8. 37 flat. 33.4. 32.9. 26.8. 29.2. 35 flat. 35.2. 34.2. 27.4. 31.8. 37.9. 31.4. 29.7. 32.7. 35.3. 30 flat. 28.2. 30.1. 26.7. 28.2. 29.2. 27 flat.
All righty, guys.
Drivers, your practice session
That is
has
time.
expired.
That is time.
Please
Complete the
leave
lap
stand.
you're on. No more laps. Guys, when you hear the tone, bring it into pit lane. Do not run it down the straightaway at full bore. Do not run it down the straightaway at full bore. You bring it straight into pit lane. There's absolutely no need you run it down full bore down the front straightaway after the timer has expired. Straight to pit lane.
New drivers begin practice. Lil Donnie Ward.
Let's go marshals from that last group. Marshals to the track, please, from that last group. Everybody grab a bucket.
Charlie Setzer. Matt Nevoso. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Josh Fine 29.4. Daniel Stolt. Dawson Samajai. Riley Fine. Will Cunningham 27.6. 28.5. 28.5. 33.9. 33.1. 26.6. 27.1. 29.6. 29.8. 32.3. 27.7. 33 flat. 30 flat. 29.2. 26.7. 26.4. 28.9. 32.8. 26.8. 29.2. 27.2. 31.5. 27.4. 31.6. 32 flat. 39 flat. 32.8. 31.3. 29.6. 30.8. 29.1. 27.4. 28.5. 27.6. 33 flat. 31.2. 30.5. 28.9. 25.5. 29.4. 26.5. 30.8. 27.5. 31.2. 28 flat. 30.4. 35.5. 32.1. 34.3. 29.6. 28.4. 53.7. 34.6. 27.3. 30.8. 128.3. 25.8. 25.9. 34.3. 27.3. 32.9. 28.9. 29.5. 27.3. 34 flat. 26.3. 35.2. 35.7. 26.8. 26.5. 27.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. I need Donnie Ward, Charlie Lay, Chandler Setzer, Matt Navoso, Luke Harding. Got an unknown transponder, Josh Fine, Daniel Sottle, Dwayne, Will, and Riley. Please, to the track. If you didn't hear me call your name, come down and tell me. I just copied the transponder number, and I can assign it to your car. Race registration, guys, you have right at 25 minutes remaining. 25 minutes remaining. Make your way, please, over to the Beach RC trailer that was parked in the field behind the driver's stand. Look for the Beach RC flags. Need my turn marshals out there from that last group. Donnie Ward, Charlie Lee, Chandler Setzer, Matt Navoso, Luke Harding, Josh Fine, Daniel Stottle, Dawson, Will. What was your name? Which were you running? You mean like the buggy? Okay. All right, I signed that transponder to you. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
New drivers begin practice. Logan Cowick, Jeremy Whiting, Ophir Combe Ryan.
All right, let's get those marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out.
Cody Clark. Unknown driver. Robbie Pittman, Brock Ratliff, Kelly Winters. Brandon Melton, Pat Rossiter Sr. 29.4, Dennis Brew, 29.7, 25 flat. $28.7, 31.5, 31.9, 27.5, 28.8, 40.8, 32 flat, 29.3, 27.4, 36.4, 34 flat, 40.7, 28 flat, 30.7, 32.5, 27.2, 26.3, 24.5, 30.2, 27 flat, 33.5, 29.2, 36.6, 47.1, 31 flat, 40.6, 27.4, 29.4, 29.3, 24.5, 27.4, 38.1, 35 flat, 30.5, 32.8, 25 flat, 28.1.
You have just over 20 minutes remaining. Just
29.3,
over 20 minutes remaining.
31.2, 33.1, 33.4, 34.2, 27.3.
Track will close for practice at 3 o'clock. Drivers meeting at 3:30.
$33.1, 32.4, 25.4, 30.1, 27.5, 33.2, 32.7.
Qualifier number 1 will be up at 4 p.m. 20 minutes
29.9,
remain. 20 minutes remain on
34.8,
race registration.
31 flat, 33.8. 24.7, 29.7, 26.9, 28.4, 27.5, 31.7, 37.8, 29.3, 25.5, 26.1, 29.2, 28.8, 25.2. 27.4, 35.2, 33.2, 28.5, 30.3, 31.7, 26.4, 32.1.
Alrighty, guys, that is
32.2.
time. That is time. Complete the
Drivers,
lap.
your
You're on.
practice
No more
session has
laps. No more
expired.
laps.
Please leave the
Straight
stand.
into the pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight to the pits, guys. Do not roll past pit lane. All right, guys, those of you come down to the stand, come out and marshal.
New drivers begin practice. Ken Hamill. Mike Rim. Ryan Rand. Kelvin. Kiera Holt. Unknown driver. Camden Lee. Ken Rand. Unknown driver. Charles Caudill. $32.3. 33.6. 27.9. 28.3. 28.5. Wilson Cowart, 31.3. 39.7. 35.1. 34.6. 27.9. 26.4. 27.6. 32.6. Derek Harris. 28 flat. 33.2. 28.7. 106.1. 36. 26.7. 33 flat. 31.4. 30.4. 26.1. 10.2. 27.3. 29.3. 32.8. 28.3. 31.6. 30.4. 30.9. 28.1. 33.1. 29 flat. 29.8. 28.4. 32.9. 28.4. 26.2. 30.3. 33 flat. 39.7. 27.8. 27.9. 26.8. 28.7. 29 flat. 27.7. 28.6. 28.4. 35.3. 27.3. 28.2. 35 flat. 27 flat. 27.8. 29.1. 26.4. 39.5. 35.9. 33.9. 25.2.
Alrighty, guys, you have 15 minutes remaining
30.3.
on race registration. 15 minutes remaining on race registration.
26.9.
If you have not signed up, you need to make your way over to the
33
Beach
flat.
RC trailer
26.5.
that is parked in the field behind
30.3.
the driver's
27
stand.
flat.
Look for the Beach RC flags and go over and get signed up. You have 15 minutes remaining.
28.8.
15 minutes.
33.1. 30.2. 34.3. 34.9. 33 flat. 28.8. 27.3. 27.2. 29.8. 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys,
Please
that is
leave the
time.
stand.
That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Straight into the pits now. Straight into the pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight to the pits. Do not roll past pit lane. All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track. Let's go.
New drivers begin practice. Cole Caston. Davey Talent. Unknown driver. Ryan Days. Lil Donnie Ward. Kyle Hermans. Michael Still. Andrew Grunky Meyer Cummings. Ophir Combe Ryan Savage. 26 flat. Devin Sanchez. 28.1. 25.2. 33.6. 34.2. 32.8. 28.7. 28.9. 35.5. 27.6. 26.4. 35 flat. 27.9. 32.8. 29.9. 42 flat. 33.1. 30.9. 27 flat. 30.6. 31.8. 27.3. 27.1. 7. 27.9. 28.3. 29.5. 29.1. 26.7. 42.8. 31.8. 36.7. 26.3. 28.9. 36 flat. 34.7. 30.6. 29 flat. 26.2. 26.9. 31.3. 30.3. 26.2. 27.6. 36.1. 31.6. 46.9. 29.3. 30.5. 25.8. 26.9. 26.6. 32.2. 26.9. 29.6. 35.1. 32.5. 29.2. 28.7. 25.6. 41.3. 27.6. 106.5. 31 flat. 46.1. 26.7. 27.6. 26.2. 30.4. 29.4. 33.3. 28.7. 28.1. 29.7. 30.2. 25.9. 34.7. 36.5. 26.5. 28.5.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Cole
Please
Caston, Davey Talent, Ryan Daze, Donnie Ward, Kyle Hermans, Michael Still, Andrew Kendrick, Ophir, Jacob, Aiden, and Devin to the track to Marshall, please. I do have an unknown transponder on the driver's stand. If you come down and tell me who you are, I will assign this transponder to your name. If you didn't hear me call your name coming down off the driver's stand, come tell me who you are, and I'll assign the transponder to your name. Devin, Aiden, Jacob, Ophir, Kendrick, Andrew, Michael, Kyle, Cole, Davey, Ryan, and Donnie Ward. AJ, you have not signed up. I do not have a registration form for you yet, but you need to get signed up.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Stolt, John Evan Cheek, Cade Burnett, Will Alameda, Brandon Swisher, Mike Cavallo, Kevin Miller, Damon Evan Cheek, Thomas Nichols, Richard Metz, Joe Horstleather, Matt Starnes, Marlo Bright. 28.8, 27.5, 26.3, 29.3, 28 flat, 24.9, 29.2, 29 flat, 26.5, 29.7, 30 flat, 28.1, 37.2, 33.9, 28 flat, 27.2, 28.8, 34.8, 30.8, 52.4, 29 flat, 28.8, 27.1, 28.8, 28.5, 29.5, 30 flat, 26.1, 34.2, 30.9, 39.2, 28 flat, 25.9, 36.3, 28.7, 27.2, 26.8, 38.9, 30.4, 27.3, 26.5, 43.7, 33.9, 28.8, 25.9, 31.4, 26.7, 45.6, 32.7, 38.5, 33.3, 33.8, 31 flat, 39.2, 33.3.
Alrighty, guys, last call on race registration, last call on race registration. If you have not paid, you need to make your way over to the Beach RC trailer. Registration will close at 1 p.m. Registration will close at 1 p.m.
28.1, 31.1.
Last call on race registration, last call.
34.5, 32.4, 33.7, 26.9, 30.2, 25.4, 31.9, 26.1, 26.4, 29.2, 35.3, 31 flat, 28.3, 29.9, 28.9, 27.2, 28.8, 38.7, 37.2, 31.4, 33.8, 27.1, 37.3, 29.3, 28.4, 31.4, 27.7, 38.2, 25 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps. We're going straight into the pits. Do not go down pit lane or down the front straightaway. Straight into the pits, please.
New drivers begin practice. Ryan Rand, Johnny DeSanti, Alan Placer.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out from that last group.
Victor
Marshals from the
Alabrindel.
last group, please.
Scott McCourt, Josh Hollyfield, Ophir Combe Ryan, Jeremy Talent. Unknown driver, Logan Cowick, Paul Bruce, Travis Jones, David Carmendi. 29.6, 32 flat, 33.3, 28.7, 26.6, 27.2, 32.8, 30.4, 45.2, 39.8, 32.8, 26.9, 29.5, 28.9, 29.8, 32.2, 41.6, 26.4.
All right, guys, concessions will be open at
28.6,
1:30. Concessions will be open at
27.3.
1:30. Got a large menu to choose
26.5.
from. Concessions will be open
27.9.
right about 1:30. 1:30.
28.9, 28.3, 35.3, 26.2, 25.7, 41.6, 31.9, 31.8, 29.2, 27.4, 26.8, 42.8, 26.6, 28 flat, 28.6, 28 flat, 25.3, 32 flat, 30.6, 28.6, 27.6, 31.3, 32.6, 40.7, 27.1, 27 flat, 27.8, 30.3, 30.6, 28 flat, 26.4, 26.2, 29.2, 30.3, 28.6, 33.9, 32.7, 29.1, 27.9, 26.8, 38.4, 29.5, 31.1, 34.6, 25.3, 30.3, 27.2, 29.2, 28.8, 28.4, 31.7, 30.9, 37.3, 27 flat, 32.8, 28.3, 43.5, 31.7, 32.2, 30.9, 27.2, 28.1, 27.1, 28.9, 30.3, 30.3, 30.5, 45.9, 30.2, 28.5, 33.9, 27 flat, 34.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Guys, do not roll past pit lane full bore. Do not go past pit lane full bore. When you hear the timer, everybody pulls it straight into the pits. Straight to the pits, please.
drivers begin practice. Josh Parrish, Corey Humphreys, Sean Kochik, Ethan McManus, Cody Clark, Alex Thomas, Rusty Mihalik, Aiden Ridgway, Brandon Dockery, James Hagleather, Blake McCree, Robbie Pittman, 25.9, 28.2, 28.1, 32.5, 28.7, 28.9, 33.1, 30.9, 29.8, 25.7,
Damn it, Derek.
32.2, 33.1, 27.5, 29.1, 33 flat, 36.1, 31.4, 28.9, 33.6, 32.8, 30.6, 29.8, 37.4, 26.5, 51.1, 34.3, 27.9, 29.8, 30.4, 28 flat, 28.6, 25.9, 32 flat, 39.5, 26.6, 29.6, 29.4, 27 flat, 28.8, 29.1, 37.2, 25.8, 29.5, 43.9, 33.2.
Alrighty, guys, event verification forms are posted. The event verification forms are posted. They're on the back side of the driver's stand.
30.2.
On the clipboard.
28.9.
Double check and make sure your name is
40.4.
on the sheets. Double check and make sure you are in the correct class.
27.2.
Double check your transponders.
25.1.
Event verification forms
32.1.
are posted. Double check the sheets.
31.9.
Double check, make sure you're in the right class, and double check your
32.7.
transponder. Now is the time to correct it. Heat
26.2.
sheets will be created at 2
29.6.
p.m. Heat sheets will be posted at 2 p.m.
29.7.
Event verification
39.3.
forms are posted.
28.1.
Double check and make sure everything's right. If you need to
26.9.
make any changes,
31.6.
make your way to timing and scoring.
30.8, 25.6, 32.3, 31.7, 29.2, 27.5, 29.3, 33.5, 30.2, 33.8, 26.9, 30.1, Derek Harris. 38.3, 26.3, 41.3, 30 flat, 28.3, 27.2, 50 flat, 31.3, 29.3, 27.4, 27.7, 25.4, 29.7, 28.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, from that last group, come on out and grab a marshal spot. Derek, Robbie, Brandon, Jake, Cam, Blake, Aiden, Rusty, Alex, Cody, Josh, Corey, Sean, and Ethan. Come on out and grab a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Greg Fowler, Chandler Setzer, Phil Connolly, Ed Riley. Unknown driver. Gabor Shalabi, Danny Stockman, Jeremy Talent, Cade Burnett, Jason Schreffler, Caddy Carmini, Brad Cribb, 29.8, 28.9, 25.3, 34.2. 29.7, 33.6, 30.6, 29.1, 45.7, 26.7, 28 flat, 33.1, 25.4, 30.6.
Event verification forms are posted, racers. The event verification forms are posted. Double check and make sure you are in your proper class. Make sure you're on the sheet. And double check your transponders. Now is the time to get everything corrected before we begin qualifying at 4 p.m.
28.3, 34.2, 26 flat, 36.4, 32.8, 39 flat, 28.3, 28.2. Davy Talent, 33.2, 29.3, 41.4, 41.9, 27.9, 25.3, 32.1, 37.2, 28.6, 31.6, 29.5, 26.4, 36.1, 26.7, 27.3, 25.6, 26 flat, 31.9, 27.7, 35.8, 27.1, 30.6, 37.9, 27.4, 30.7, 31.2, 27.4, 24.4, 27.7, 25.8, 27 flat, 28 flat, 30.7, 32.3, 39.6, 44 flat, 25.5, 29.2, 31.8, 28.1, 39.5, 26.3, 31.3, 30.3, 26.9, 27.1, 26.1, 107.1, 32.6, 28 flat, 35.4, 31.8, 31.2, 26.8, 29.3, 26.1, 29.3, 47.4, 24.8, 27.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Guys, that is time. That is time. While you're rolling past pit lane, that is time. When you hear the timer, guys, straight into pit lane. Straight to pit lane. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight to pit lane.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, let's go, marshals in that last group. Marshals to the track, please, in that last group. Marshals, please.
Unknown driver. Josh driver. Mike Kendall. Zach Wright. Samajai. Mad Davis Taylor. Luke Harding. Grant Walker. Derek Van Ram. Brandon Hutto. Josh Sargent. $32.1. 32 flat. 34.5. 27.7. 35.6. 36.5. 42.2. 32.5. 39.8. 33.9. 43.4. 52.1. 32.7. 29.1. 33.8. 29.3. 31.8. 38.2. 30.2. 32.2. 28 flat. 30.1. 39.8. 42.3. 27.5. 32.4. 31 flat. 28.8. 30 flat. 36.2. 29.5. 27.3. 30 flat. 26.7. 34.8. 33.4. 28.3. 46.8. 30.6. 30.5. 30.5. 27.4. 30.6. 38.2. 27.4. 30.8. 28.8. 35.7. 28.6. 34.2. 32 flat. 28.5. 27.9. 30.8.
Heat sheets will be posted at 2 o'clock. The heat sheets will be posted at 2 o'clock.
29.1.
Practice will end at 3. Drivers meeting at 3:30. Racing will begin at 4 p.m. We start with qualifiers.
55.3. 32.3. 35 flat. 39.9. 33.9. 32.5. 35.1. 32.3. 55.3. 27.2. 29.1. 31.1. 32.2. 29.5. 26.9. Drivers, your practice
Alrighty, guys, that
session
is
has
time.
expired.
That is time. Do not
Please
roll
leave the
past
stand.
pit lane. Straight into the pits, guys. Straight into the pits, please. Do not go down the front straightaway. Straight into the pits, please. Hey, buddy. Lunch will be ready from the food truck at 1:30. Lunch will be ready at 1:30 from the food truck. 1:30.
drivers begin
All
practice.
right, guys, let's get those marshals
Unknown
out there from
driver,
that last
Type
group.
letter.
Marshals from the last group,
Unknown
please.
driver.
Marshals, come on out.
Daniel Stolt. Kevin Miller. Kevin Winters. Dylan Preston. Nathaniel Grubbs. Nick Hartman. Matthew Geist. Joe Steichleather, 27. Paul Bruce. $39.3, 34.2, 38.5, 28.4, 47.7, 30.7, 47.4, 33.5, 29.9, 26.4, 28.3, 33.8, 36.6, 30.7, 34.4. Derek Harris, 34.4, 25.8, 33.6, 32.8, 30.4, 37.7, 51.8, 44.8, 43.1, 33.8, 36.2, 29 flat, 31.6, 25.9, 30.1, 31.3, 26.4, 31 flat, 33.1, 32.2, 33.3, 34.4, 26.2, 41.8, 34.2, 43.3, 29.3, 28.1, 26.8, 37 flat, 34.4, 31.1, 38.3, 35.2, 25.9, 29.9, 40.4, 30 flat, 44.6, 31.1, 37.6, 39.6, 38.8, 33.3, 28.4, 24.8, 48.3, 31.7, 102.4, 30.5, 33.6, 35.4, 34.3, 32.2, 25.7, 32.1, 30.1, 34.4, 49.7, 32.8, 36 flat, 44.2, 27.2, 28.6, 38.7, 31.9, 33.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, guys, that is
Please
time.
leave
That
the
is
stand.
time. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight into the pits, please. Straight into the pits. Do not go past pit lane. Straight to the pits.
New drivers begin practice. Randy Lee, Logan Cowick, Wilson Cowart, Kiera Holt, Kevin Miller, Alan Placer, James Henry, David Olson, Mighty Miley Mihalik, Joker Snyder, unknown driver, Tony Grunkemeyer, 27.5. $28 flat, 38.3, $28.5, Matt Nevoso, 6.4, 30.7, 30.1, 28.5, 26.2, 33.3, 31.4, 30.1.
Alrighty, guys, you have 90 minutes remaining of practice. 90 minutes remaining of practice.
25.3, 40.2, 28.1, 35.3, 32.9, 32.6, 31.3, 35.6, 37.1, 34 flat, 27.6, 24.8, 29.1, 28.3, 30.1, 28.8, 28.6, 29 flat, 44.7, 33.5, 25.7, 35.2, 29.2, 27 flat, 45.6, 31.8, 30.1, 30.5, 24.8, 30.1, 28.9, 35.9, 28 flat, 43 flat, 38.3, 29.6, 32.4, 25.6, 30.8, 37.1, 38.7, 28 flat, 27.8, 28.2, 31.2, 30 flat, 26.2, 44.6, 39.6, 28.8, 31 flat, 30.3, 28.4, 29.1, 28.2, 27.1, 25.5, 28.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that's time. No more laps, Bring them on into pits. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and grab a marshal spot. Randy Lee, Logan Cowart, Wilson Cowart, Kara Holt, Alan Placer, James Henry, David Olson, Mighty Miley, Joker Snyder, Tony. Come on out and grab a marshal spot, please. All righty, guys, come on out. Grab a marshal spot. Marshal spots, please.
New drivers begin practice. Michael Watson, Jeremy Whiting, Victor Alibrando, Will Cunningham, David Carmendi, Charlie Lay, Charles Yates, Marlo Bright, Derek Harris, 4-5, Dave Burkert, 27.9, 33.3, 27.3, 28.9, 30.7, 30.6, 28 flat, 37.8, 31.8, 35 flat, 28.7, 34.9, 27.8, 28.1, 28.5, 30.5, 34.5, 26.3, 36 flat, 29.1, 34.2, 32 flat, 32.6, 28.4, 30.3, 30.1, 29.5, 32.8, 28 flat, 26.7, 30.3, 28.4, 29.9, 28.5, 29.8, 30.5, 29.6, 36.7, 27.5, 41.7, 28.2, 27.9, 32.8, 28 flat, 36.7, 27.2, 32.8, 35.1, 38.2, 29.1, 28.5, 30.8, 36 flat, 35.3, 35.1, 29.2, 28.1, 27.9, 27.8, 27.6, 27.5, 31.6, 28.9, 31.9.
Brent Densford, check your phone. Brent Densford, check your phone. Brent Densford, check your phone, please.
30.7, 27.1, 28.3, 30.4, 27.5, 28.7, 27.9, 30 flat, 32.6, 37.2, 28.4, 29 flat, 28 flat, 27.5, 28.4, 38.2, 33.2, 28 flat, 30.7, 26.3, 29.6, 28.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Jake and Joseph Steichleather. Jake and Joseph Steichleather. Apparently you still have the sheets. Jake and Joseph Steichleather, you still have the sheets. If you have the sheets, please bring them to timing and scoring, and I'll get you put in the system. Jake and Joseph Steichleather, if you have the sheets, please bring them to timing and scoring, and I'll get you added in. All right, let's get our marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please, from the last group.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Ronan Marshall. Chandler Setzer. Unknown driver. Maddie Long. Aidon Marshall. Peter Markle. Tim Sink. Mike Cavallo. AJ Waters. 26.4. 29.8. 40.8. Aiden Marshall. 28.5. 37.7. 31 flat. 34.1. 38.8. 26.3. 30.3. 48 flat. Andy Horstman. 28.7. 32.8. 49.7. 36.8. 32.7. 29.3. 31.5. 30.6. 28.6.
Come on, buddy, run across the loop. No, you're right there. The loop goes across pit lane.
33.6.
Just drag it across pit lane.
29.8. 29.5.
May have to go down a little bit further. The loop's down there by that gray box. About 10 feet behind you, 6 feet behind you.
38.2. 40.5. Unknown driver.
There we go.
30.7. 32.9. 32.6.
All right, I got it added for you, Greg.
41.8. 29.7. 29.8. 37 flat. 58.6. 36.5. 30.4. 48.9. 31 flat. 33.7. 35.1. 43.9. 36.6. 28.2. 32.8.
All right, McCoy.
33.8. 34.9.
Jacob, wasn't it? All right, go ahead.
42.4. 36.2. 30.2. Jacob McCoy. 31.7. 27.4. 31.9. 31.2. 36.9. 49.2. 37.7. 37.5. 38.2. 33 flat. 32.6. 29.9. 30 flat. 39.1.
Alrighty, guys, you got 20 minutes. 20
flat.
minutes to make your changes. 20 minutes to
40.3.
make your changes. Everybody check the event verification
34.1.
forms that were posted about 40 minutes
29.9.
ago. Double check and make sure
35.2.
you're on the sheets. Make sure you're in the right class. Make sure your transponder
Drivers,
is
your
correct.
practice session
I'll
has
be
expired.
posting up the heat
Please leave the
sheets
stand.
at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock. You got 20 minutes to get everything corrected, guys. 20 minutes. Also, guys, We have a professional photographer and videographer here this weekend. So if you have not already, make sure you check out the Badlands RC page. There are a ton of action photos that have already been uploaded. A bunch of action photos that have already been uploaded.
New drivers begin practice. Dustin McCutcheon. Kyle Hermans. Robin Nelson. Jacob Rossiter Sr. Unknown driver. Jason Smith. Unknown driver. John Evan Cheek. Damon Evan Cheek. 32.3. 32.5. 28.4. Alex Thomas. 32.2. 25.3. Derek Van Ram. 27.5. 40.2. 29.3. 28.8. 40 flat. 29.5. 27.4. 24.5. 27.1. 34.1. 40.5. 49.1. 30.8. 41.8. 32.1. 31.7. 40.3. 29.7. 35.3. 25.3. 31.4. 26.9. 38.1. 35.9. 33.3. 31 flat. 26.3. 29.2. 25.6. 29.3. 32.8. 29 flat. 48.9. 27.9. 42.9. 26.9. 26.1. 24.6. 30.4. 31.4. 28 flat. 31.3. 27.3. 30 flat. 43.2. 26.7. 31.8. 26.8. 25.4. 26.7. 28.4. 32.9. 51.3. 36.9. 31.9. 31.1. 29.5. 24.5. 31.8. 39.8. 46.1. 34.4. 28.7. 28.5. 31.1. 27.8. 26.9. 29.1. 38 flat.
Alrighty guys, you got about 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes remaining
flat.
here
26.9.
for your event verification
31
forms.
flat.
About 10 minutes remaining here on your event verification forms. Double check and make sure you are in the proper classes.
29
Double
flat.
check and make sure your
40.8.
transponders are correct. You
Drivers,
got
your
about 10
practice
minutes
session has
remaining. I'll
expired.
be creating
Please
the
leave
heat
the stand.
sheets at 2 o'clock. I'll create the heat sheets at 2 o'clock.
Oh. I'm good, man. Good. Good. Been busy as shit. Trying to work a full-time job, man, doing all this. Wearing me out, man. We get to go, man. Oh, I can't wait. Ready for the break.
All righty, guys, let's get those marshals out there. Marshals coming out from that left group. Marshals, please, to the track.
New drivers begin practice. Ken Rand. Ryan Rudy. Cody Clark. Christopher Dickerman. Grant Walker. Matt Gorell. Brett Butter. Cade Burnett. Cole Cashton. 26.5. Caddy Carmendi. Josh Hatchell. 33.3. 30.8. 29.5. 27.3. 27.5. 28.6. 26.6. 26 flat. 26.8. 29 flat. Randy Lee. 27.6. 29 flat. 27.5. 32.7. 32.3. 27.3. 30.9. 25.6. 28.8. 27.5. 26.9. 30.6. 33.9. 28 flat. 33.6. 42.8. 27.1. 26 flat. 30.1. 27 flat. 31.3. 35.6. 28.1. 30.6. 27.1. 27.8. 26 flat. 28.6. 32.3. 27.5. 27.4. 32.4. 35.4. 26.8. 34.8. 27.1. 43.9. 31.7. 26.6. 43.1. 27.7. 28.8. 29.5. 27 flat. 26.9. 29 flat. 29.3. 38.1. 30.6. 25.9. 26.9. 25.3. 39.4. 34.3. 27.8. 29.6. 26.5. 31.8. 36.5. 26.9. 25.6, 32.4, 30.1, 44 flat, 34.2, 37.4, 34 flat, 30.4, 40.9, 34.8, 28.1, 27 flat, 27.5, 29.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, try marshals from that last group. Marshals from that last group out to the track. Marshals, let's go, guys, out to the track.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, marshals from that last group. Marshals, let's go, guys.
Kevin
Marshals.
Bale, Danny Stockman, Mike
Let's go.
Kimball. 3-4. David Olson. Jerry Gadu, Rusty Mihalik, William Bolaski. Blake Whitehead.
Concessions is open. Concessions
Johnny
is
Mitchell.
open. And if you hurry for the
Joker
next
Snyder.
5 minutes, Vic Alaprendo is buying lunch. If you hurry for
Patrick
the next
Rossiter.
5 minutes,
Jared
Vic
Campbell.
Alaprendo buying lunch. Anything you want, unlimited meals. You got to hurry, though.
35.1.
I'm good, thank you.
27.2.
I'm
Dennis
good, thank
Brew,
you.
34.6. 29 flat. 44.2. 32.6. 31 flat. 28 flat. 35.4. 29.5. 46.6. 46.5. 27 flat. 27.2. 27.3. 29.4. 29.8. 25.6. 26.4. 29 flat. 26.5. 29.9. 45.3. 33.2. 33.3. 30.5. 27.8.
All right, guys, last call on event
33.3.
verification forms. The last call on event verification forms.
29.8.
If you have not signed up, double
30
check.
flat.
Make sure everything's
27.8.
correct. I'm about to create the heat
27.2.
sheet.
32.4.
Jake Steichleather, I know you're busy, but you need to
31.2.
come to timing and scoring. I need to get you
27.7.
added in. Jake Steichleather, come to timing and scoring. Need to get you added in.
33.9. 25.7. 27.1. 36.8. 30.8. 27.9. 26.4. 27.3. 26.5. 25.8. 28.6.
Practice will end at 3 o'clock. Practice will end at 3
53.1.
o'clock. Drivers meeting at 3:30.
35.2.
Racing round 1 begins
24.7.
at 4 o'clock. Round 1
31.5.
begins at 4. We'll run one round of
29.6.
qualifying tonight. No practice after qual
26.7.
1. Track will open tomorrow morning at 8
27.7.
a.m. with qual 2.
27.7.
40 plus
28.7.
Nitro Buggy, you will be race 1. 40 plus Nitro
32.2.
Buggy, you will be race 1.
43.2. 30.6. 24.9. 29 flat. 30.8. 25.8. 28.7. 27.9. 26.5. 26.4. 30.8. 20.4. 26.3. 30.3. 29.7. 29.4. 36.8. 28 flat. 6.1. 26.4. 34.5. 26.3. 31.2. 26.7. 26.2. 42.5. 27.7. 27.9. 28.2. 29.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, guys, that
Please
is time.
leave the
That is
stand.
time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out, grab a marshal spot. All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there. Marshals. Jake Stockleather, I know you're busy, buddy. I know you're busy. But if you would, please, come up and get registered. Jake Stockleather, please. Corey, come to timing and scoring. We got your pizza, Corey. Don't know which Corey it is, but ASAP to timing and scoring. Pizza Hut pizza. It smells good. I'm about to eat a slice. I hope you're not on the driver's stand. This slice of pizza is really, really good. Thank you for buying.
New drivers begin practice.
Jake left and went to the store.
Okay. You know what he's running? He's running e-buggy and
Debuggy.
Josh Fine, Chad Hemman,
not running truck. Okay.
Wilson Cowart, Mighty Miley, Andrew Grunky Meyer, Aiden Ridgway, Dave Madula, Matt Starnes, Gary Wright, Johnny DeSanti, Jacob McCoy, Greg McCoy, Randy Ellis, Corey Humphreys, 32.4, 30.6, 29.7, 35.8, 28.9, 40.2, 36.6, 27.8, 34.5, 40.4, 36.1, 35 flat, 42.1, 34.3, 33.4, 28.1, 28.3, 28.2, 29.8, 29.5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 26.9, 28.9, 44.2, 27.9, 35.6, 32.4, 26.4, 27.7, 27.6, 28.9, 29.6, 30 flat, 46.2, 34.3, 38.8. $29 flat, 29.4, 27.6, 30.7, 27.8, 38.4, 29.5, 34.6, 29.1, 28.4, 32.8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 32.3, 35.2, 45 seconds to the start of the race. 26.2, 43.7, 30.5, 29.6, 31.9, 41 flat, 28.1, 37.6, 34.3, 30 seconds to the start of the race. 31.2, 30.5, 31.4, 26.7, 15 seconds to the start of the race. 51.5, 30 flat, 28.3, 27.5, 4, 38 flat, 3, 2, 33.3, 1, 29.4, 32 flat, 30 flat, 38.6, 34.6, 28.4, 28 flat, 31.7, 36.5, 41.6, 29.9, 27.6, 28.7, 31.4, 34.9, 33.2. $31.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Right, that's what I meant. I just didn't want him to walk all the way over there. Already got you that. Thank you. Already got you that. I've already asked your dad came by. Did he give you the order? He's calling your name.
New drivers begin practice. Ken Rand, Jeff Willis, Ryan Pittman, Jason Smith, Joe Steichleather, Brock Rattler, Brad Cribb, Matt Matty Long, Greg Carmendi, Ed Riley, Cole Caston, 26.7, 28.4, 25.3, 33.6, 28.3, 26.4, 29 flat, 32.4, 45.6, 36.3, 34.7, 33.5, 26.6, 38.1, 27.1, 25.4, 31.8, 26.1, 29.2, 28.3, 29.7, 27.8, 32 flat, 26.4, 27.7, 33.1, 30.6, 43 flat, 31.6, 27.3, 31.2, 26.1, 31.3, 32.1, 28.4, 42.7, 43.8, 33.5, 32 flat, 31.9, 31.8, 28.6, 37.6, 27.6, 25 flat, 28.2, 29.8, 26.1, 26.8, 35.1, 27.7, 39.5, 30.4, 33.2, 27.7, 27 flat.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are created. They're uploading to WRCE as we speak.
30.1.
Heat sheets are uploading to WRCE as we speak. I'll print them out right now.
32.2. 27.5. 31.3. 29.8. 27.7. 30.5. 29 flat. 29.3. 26.3. 26 flat. 27.2. 33.7. 40.3. 33.8. 28.7. 32.5. 35.4. 29.3. 28.4. 29.4. 32.4. 39.2. 40.5. 30.3. 41.6. 31 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, I'm posting up the heat sheets. For round one qualifying. It will begin at 4 p.m. Posting up the heat sheets. You have 1 hour remaining of practice.
New drivers begin practice. Brett Butter. Andy Horst. Bernie Bernie. Aiden Ridgway. Camden Lee. Jerry Gadu. Pat Rossiter Sr. Damon Evan Cheek. Monty Reeder. Dave Burkert. John Evan Cheek. 26.9. 30.7. 29.7. 25.7. 27.6. 35.8. 37.1. 34.5. 26.6. 32.2. 33.2. 25.9. 28.4. 45.5. 36.5. 38 flat. 32.3. 32.3.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted. They're also up on WRCE as well.
32.7.
You have actually 50 minutes. 50 minutes remaining of
28.2.
practice. 50 minutes remaining of practice.
27.2. 32.8. 39.2. 27.9. 32 flat. 31.6. 39.7. 126.6. 26.9. 27.2. 26.9. 41.3. 36.6. 29.1. 33.6. 33.7. 30.4. 32 flat. 27 flat. 32.1. 27 flat. 32.3. 26.9. 49.7. 29.8. 38.5. 29.5. 33.1. 37.1. 30.1. 35.1. 27.9. 29.5. 27.4. 31.9. 30.1. 32.9. 26.9. 27 flat. 30 flat. 32.7. 27.1. 33.1. 31.2. 26.6. 30.9. 109.6. 28.2. 37.1. 32.3. Mike Cavallo. 32.1. 26.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jeremy Whiting, Michael Kuhn, Charlie Lay. Blake McCree. Rusty Mihalik. Jason Hawley. Unknown driver. Dylan Preston, Jacob Savage, Roger Cowart, 27 flat. Dennis Brew. 26.5. 28.4. 28.6. 32.7. 26.9. 32.8. 30.6. 29.7. 30 flat. 28.6. 34.6. 36.1. 28.3. 31.5. 35.3. 41.2. 26.6. 27.5. 41.5. 26 flat. 28 flat. 30 flat. 32.6. 34.3. 26.8. 36.1. 52.5. 42.4. 32.7. 42.2. 27.6. 48.4. 34.5. 29.6. 30.2. 27.8. 37.6. 30 flat. 40.1. 35.4. 41.3. 42.3. 28.7. 35.9. 28 flat. 43.5. 42.4. 45.9. 37.6. 30.1. 29.1. 28.9. 29 flat. 31.9. 33.8. 43.7. 35.9. 28.3. 29.4. 27.1. 39 flat. 47.1. 26.8. 57.4. 30.8. 34 flat. 33 flat. 53.9. 27.6. 25.3. 29.7. 41.9. 27.1. 34 flat. 42.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mike Cavallo, Ethan McManus. Unknown driver, Jason Smith. Scott McQuirt. Logan Cowick, Larry Hatchell. Brandon Swisher. Thomas Nichols. Ken Rand. Michael Still. Josh Fine. Kira hold. 28.9. 25.8. 28.2. 32.9. Matt Starnes, 34.4. 33.4. 34.2. 26.9. 30 flat. 30.4. 27.5. 26.1. 38.7. 30.1. 29.4. 38.4. 30.7. 27.5. 31.9. 32.3. 27.8. 31.4. 25.3. 29.4. 37.3. 34.1. 27.9. 27.8. 35.2. 33.1. 35.5. 29.5. Derek Harris, 34.6. 33.5. 36.1. 30.6. 30.5. 31.6. 27.4. 28.1. 31.2. 30.4. 31.4. 32.7. 29.3. 30.1. 28 flat. 34.4. 33.3. 10.7. 32.8. 31.3. 33.3. 104.6. 42.8. 27.3. 25.8. 34.3. 37.2. 28.4. 29.8. 28.3. 26.4. 28.3. 30.6. 28.6. 30 flat. 37 flat. 29.9. 31.9. 25.9. 38.5. 31.4. 25.7. 29.3. 28.9. 30.8. 40.9. 38.4. 30.4. 28.1. 32.3. 28.1. 34.8. 29.6. 24.8. 41.7. 28.6. 45.1. 33.2. 32.9. 30.4. 28.8. 29.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chris Marshall, Will Alameda, Daniel Chavez, Paul Bruce, Ryan Rudy, Cole Caston, Tony Grunkemeyer, Patrick Rossiter, Cade Burnett, Ryan Days, Richard Metz, Robbie Pittman, 28.2, 31.5, 29.1, Mighty Miley 5.7, 25.9, 29.9, 32.8, 31.7, 28.3, 35.2, 30 flat, 28 flat, 25 flat, 29.3, 30 flat, 26.5, 30.6, 29 flat, 32.6, 32.2, 34.8, 27.2, 30.9, 28.7, 21.3, 25.7, 27.4, 32.4, 36.7, 30.8, 31.2, 26 flat, 29.7, 31.5, 30.3, 33.2, 29 flat, 45.5, 24.9, 34.8, 29.3, 27.6, 28.6, 27.7, 40.8, 24.4, 34.6, 28.3, 30.5, 25.4, 29.3, 27.4, 35.7, 27.5, 48 flat, 30.4, 26.1, 26.2, 29.9, 29.1, 32.1, 36.6, 29.9, 38 flat, 29.1, 29 flat, 26.4, 30.6, 34.9, 34.3, 24.8, 28 flat, 27.2, 30.4, 29.6, 31.2, 29.6, 34.2, 36.3, 30.8, 25.2, 32.5, 43.7, 24.9, 46.4, 36.1, 30 flat, 35.9, 26 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Nathaniel Grubbs. Matt Gorell. Sean Kochik. Danny Carmendi. Davey Talent. Sean Preston. Unknown driver. Tim Sink. Jerry Campbell. 35.1. 35 flat. 30.6. 25.6. 28.6. 27.9. 25.2. 28.2. 31.7. 25 flat. 28.8. 42.1. 25.9. 30.5. 28.5. 37.2. 32 flat. 26.2. 36.6. 30.4. 24.6. 33 flat. 25.2. 34.1. 28.2. 29.5. 25.7. 26.8. 29.1. 34.5. 43 flat. 29.9. 30.2. 31.5. 37.1. 24.4. 29.2. 30.3. 27 flat. 33.1. 28.1. 31.6. 25.2. 39.9. 49.4. 27.2. 27.1. 47.3. 33.9. 29.2. 28.9. 27.9. 27.7. 35.5. 28.8. 25 flat. 24.7. 29.5. 33.9. 31.6. 27.8. 39 flat. 28.5. 32.6. 27.2. 25.3. 38.2. 42.5. 31.9. 26.5. 24.2. 29.1. 28.1. 29.2. 25.4. 34 flat. 40.7. 40.5. 27.5. 40.8. 24.4. 24.5. 29.3. 27.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Scott Bell Castro, Tom Petrella, Wilson Cowart, Dennis Brew, William Bolas, Kevin Travis Jones. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Dave Burkert. $27.6, $27.4, $26.3, $28.7, $32.4, $34.3, $38.8, $32.2, 42 flat, $35.4, $32.2, $26.3, $27.7, 26 flat, $31.7, $29.5, $37.4, $33.9, $29.3, $32.4, $26.1, $28.5, $34.6, $26.9, $32.3, $27.5, $30.2, $28.7, $27.5, $31.4, $28.3, $32.4, $39.6, $29.5, $33.5, $31.3, $29.5, $28.2, $27.1, $39 flat, Huber, $27.1, $27.8, $30.4, $33.7, $28.3, $34.2, $33.1, $26.8, $27.8, $32.8, $36.6, 57 flat, 36 flat, 29.6, 34.1, 31 flat, 27.4, 33.6, 32.1, 29.1, 30.7, 30.1, 28.5, 37.6, 28.7, 32.6, 32.5, 29.8, 56.4, 27.9, 34 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Brandon Melton, Phil Connolly, Jody Johnson, Daniel Chavez, unknown driver, Johnny DeSanti, Cade Burnett, Cody Clark, Aiden Ridgway, Chuck Tutt, 31.2, 28.7, 28.5, 18.4, 40.7, 28.3, 30.1, 26.8, 30.9, Corey McKelveen, 50.1, Derek Harris, 29 flat, 35.1, 31.7, 28.1, 36.3, 29.2, 34.3, 31.8, 31.7, 31.9, 37.8, 40.5, 32.2, 29.2, 1-0 flat, 27.5, 30 flat, 27.1, 36.9, 35.9, 30.3, 29.4, 30.6, 105.9, 32.3, 27.9, 26.9, 28.2, 40.6, 32.2, 35 flat, 38.9, 55.4, 34 flat, 30.2, 29.1, 26.7, 34.3, 43.5, 27.4, 40.6, 28.2, 40.2, 42.9, 29.9, 39 flat, 32 flat, 26.9, 37.5, 26.7, 29.9, 28.7, 31.7, 54.4, 27 flat, 31.6, 29.4, 47.9, 26.2, 32 flat, 30.9, 32.8, 28.3, 34.7, 30.1, 27.2, 32.3, 33.8, 28.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Josh Hatchell.
Hey, Glenn.
Josh Sargent.
Hey, buddy.
Butter.
Hey. Hey, sir. You said see me tomorrow. We got a qualifier tonight.
Logan Cowick. Caddy Carmendi. Samuel Crow. Andrew Matos. Michael Watson. Chase Marquardt. Jason Hudson. 28.2. 26.7. Derek Harris. 34.2. Noah Crow. 27.6. 27. Zach Wright. 30.5. 26.3. 32.5. 35.4. 30.9. 29.9. 28.2. 29.2. 29.9. 27.5. 32.8. 25.4. 32 flat. 42 flat. 31.3. 26.8. 35.2. 38.8. 39.6. 38.5. 27.4. 31.3. 26.9. 31 flat. 40 flat. 28.6. 27.3. 37.8. 34 flat. 29.4. 28 flat. 36.2. 25.7. 38 flat. 31.2. 38.5. 28 flat. 33.4. 33.3. 25.8. 28.6. 30.6. 31.4. 26.7. 25.4. 28.6. 28.6. 26.1. 29.8. 41.7. 30.5. 40.2. 39.9. 35 flat. 26.2. 30.1. 32.2. 40.7. 26 flat. 24.5. 26 flat.
All righty, guys. A couple
32.2.
announcements here real quick. You got right at about 10
32.4.
minutes. 10 minutes remaining of practice. 10 minutes remaining of practice. Couple announcements here real quick. If
33
you guys
flat.
would like some ice cream,
25.4.
go on over and see Mr. Softy. Ice cream food,
33.2.
ice cream truck.
41
Also,
flat.
concessions is open
32
directly behind the
flat.
driver's stand.
30.5.
Softy ice cream
43.5.
and concessions directly behind the driver's
26.6.
stand. You got about 10 minutes remaining of
26.4.
practice. 10 minutes remaining of practice, and then we will do our
39.5.
drivers meeting at 3:30. Qualifier number 1 up at 4 o'clock.
25.7.
Come on in, buddy.
36.6. 32.6. 28.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, got 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining of practice. 10 minutes remaining of practice. We got the group on the stand that's coming up, and the group in line. Group on the stand and the group in line. Then we're going to shut it down, guys. Got the group that's actually coming up on the stand. We got room for one more group, guys. One more group. Then we're shutting it down at 3 o'clock. Got to do track maintenance and prepare for our first qualifier of the day. Drivers meeting at 3:30. All right, last group, and it is full. Last group, and it is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
New drivers
12.
begin practice.
Got room for one more. Room for one
Devin
more person
Sanchez.
in practice. One more person. So somebody wants to jump in
Chandler
line. Now's the
Septiero.
time. Room for one more. One
Michael
more.
Kuntz. Corey Humphreys. Brock
Looks like we
Ratliff.
got somebody coming this way. Driver stand is now full. Driver stand is now full. That is
Aiden
a
Ridgway,
full
Mark Whitlow,
driver
Jacob
stand.
Savage,
No one
Ryan
else in
Rudy.
line after Tim Sink. No
Mike
one else in
Cavilla,
line
Jerry
after
Gaudu.
Tim Sink.
$30.7. 28 flat. 27.7.
Drivers meeting at 3:30, guys. Drivers meeting at 3:30.
$33 flat. 26.9. 28.4. 39.2. 32.3. 31.4. 31.8. 43.3. 37.6. 29.5. 28.7. 29.9. 28.1. 28.6. 23.8. 34.4. 35.4. 27.8. 28 flat. 32.9. 37.4. 28.1. 31.4. 38.9. 27.9. 27.7. 27.3. 29.3. 29 flat. 35.5. 34.5. 28.2. 28 flat. 31.7. 32.7. 28.4. 27.5. 27.1. 36.4. 31.6. 30.4.
All right, we got our last group staged and in line.
31.5.
Practice will end
36.2.
after the next group.
30.3.
We'll conclude practice for the 2022
28.6.
21st annual Fall Brawl.
29.1. 27.4. 28.7. 28.3. 35.2. 41.4. 30 flat. 33.5. 34 flat. 27.3. 35.7. 33.4. 43.3. 35.1. 27.6. 30.3.
Lucas, you still close by, Lucas?
29.2. 33.6. 27.8. 31.4. 33.9. 28.7. 30.7. 28.2. 32.9. 28.6. 39 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. Do not roll past pit lane. Where you going, blue truck? Come on, guys, bring it on into pits. Where you going, yellow buggy? Don't roll past pit lane. Alrighty, last group up on the stand, last group up on the stand. Practice will close. Those of you that just came off the stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot, please. Concessions is open. Also, Mr. Softy Ice Cream. I haven't been over to the ice cream truck yet, but you know my fat behind will be. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Not so sure about how busy they're going to be today, but it's supposed to be nice and warm tomorrow, so I hope they're coming back tomorrow.
New drivers begin practice. Ryan Days, Brandon Melton, Brandon Swisher, Cole Caston, Scott McCourt, Kevin Winters, Rusty Mihalik, Evan Vale, Randy Ellis, Pat Rossiter Sr., Tim Sink, Kate Burnett, Unknown driver, Noah Crow, 29.2, 31.7, 25.2, 29.6, 39.6, 28 flat, 31.6, 25.4, 30.7, 31.2, 37.7, 25.8, 27 flat, 30.8, 33.3, 25.2, 41.6, 27 flat, 28 flat, 34 flat, 25.9, 35.5, 45.2, 26.2, 28.9, 32 flat, 27.7, 25.6, 42.2, 28.2, 28.7, 29.6, 26.7, 29.8, 30.6, 29.5, 34.9, 27.8, 35.1, 28.3, 31.9, 29.4, 31.1, 30.4, 31.3, 30.6.
If you guys want ice cream, you better get it because they're leaving at 3:30. If you guys want some ice cream, you better get it. They're leaving at 3:30.
26.1, 26.2, 43.4, 34.3, 28.2, 30.4, 24.7, 26.9, 33.5, 30.1, 26.4, 30.3, 28.3, 27.1.
All right, guys, you got just under 90 seconds remaining in this group.
26.4.
Should be done right about 9:30.
24.9, 30.5, 32.1, 27.8, 34.6, 26.4, 46 flat, 28 flat, 25.2, 29.9, 36.8, 34.2, 26.4, 24.8, 47.1, 104.5, 27.1, 29 flat, 32.7, 27.3, 32 flat, 26.3, 28 flat, 29.1, 32.9, 37 flat, 27.5, 33.1, 29 flat, 41.6, 29.5, 34.1, 30 flat, 27.4, 34.9, 25.2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
Your
Complete the
practice
lap you're on.
session
No more
has
laps. No more laps.
Please
Do not
leave the
roll past
stand.
pit lane. Everybody on into the pits. No more practice. Practice is closed. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Drivers meeting at 3:30. All drivers need to be there. Drivers meeting at 3:30. Drivers meeting at 3:30, guys. Drivers meeting 3:30.
New drivers begin practice.